Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome back. Time for the Monday stream. We're continuing AM2R today. Yes. We did a lot in the previous stream. Many an upgrade was found. I fought the tester and did in fact get tested. Why is the controller not working? Because I didn't click on the game. Okay. Yes. quite the nice percentage of the way into the game at this point. Yeah, without any further ado, let's just continue, shall we? Continue that game. Right, now where were we? I think I was like backtracking to get some stuff from like the previous areas that I'd been in. What did I need for that room? I'm pretty sure I needed another upgrade for the one circle up there. Hanging off to the side of the right part of the screen. Yeah, they added a bunch of like lore. It's kind of a shame that it's not canon, but I mean it could be. It's written in such a way that it feels like it could be. Oh, first message from the spam bot. Amazing. Okay, kill him. Amazing. Great start. Anyway. Where were we? I guess from here, there's another door off to the side up there that I'm kind of curious about. It is a little bit of a ways away. I want to say that there was something stopping us from going that way before, and we're probably, well, whenever it's like the end of the game, we're probably gonna have to like really rush up there, aren't we? We might miss whatever that is. Also, there's something on that side over there too. Okay, I'm too curious. I have to go up there. I know what they say about curiosity in my kind, but I can't help myself. Also, these rooms aren't that big, so I should be able to just check this really quick. Okay. Amazing. We go around this little S-shaped room here. Oh, right. We got the crazy dash now. Oh. I guess the world is just a bit too small to need like a fast travel system. I don't know, there's like part of me that always kind of wants there to be one, just for the sake of like, I don't know. I guess if the world's small enough, it doesn't need one. Okay, one of the things is here, but we gotta come back down through this way anyway. So, I'm gonna go to the one that's up top first. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss any of the upgrades and what have you. I feel like we might need these. It's a fan game, so they're probably not going to pull any punches on the difficulty with the later sections of the game. Which I think is a good thing. As long as the game is fair, it's okay for the game to be difficult. I wouldn't say this is particularly a difficult game, though. Man, if I had just read the like the lore, the logs from the previous stream, the tester boss fight specifically, That probably would have happened. I would have probably done that a lot faster. I didn't realize that you could just missile the armor at any time. I thought you had to... See, in my mind, what I thought you had to do was you had to, like, shoot, like, the 4 weapon things on the sides, and then you had to attack the middle part of it through there. I didn't know you could just remove the armor. So I made things a lot harder on myself than you needed to be. And to be fair, I think you could beat it the way that I thought you needed to. You just don't have to do it that way. There are easier ways available. Classic mistake. But that's entirely on me for not actually reading the thing. Otherwise, I've been pretty happy with the boss fights so far in this game. They've been very intuitive. I don't know how much of this is like from the original game versus how much of this is from like that the developers of this fan game basically made up. Oh, yellow door. That's why we couldn't go here before. So we can do this now. Allegedly. Okay, moment of truth. Yes, we can. And it's a power bomb expansion. Fitting. Okay. Yeah, it was gonna drive me nuts if I didn't go back to check what that was. I'm sure we'll use that. Kind of funny that we have more power bombs than we have missile expansions, or not missile expansions, super missile expansions specifically. I mean, I feel like that's not typically how those tend to be portioned out, but here we are. So there's nothing in the middle of that room, is there? I'm missing a chunk of the map that could have any kind of secrets over there. I gotta check. Yes. Flying dangerous pineapples. I guess I'll save since we're here. It doesn't take very long in this game. I really appreciate that they don't have like a crazy elaborate saving animation here. Okay, let's just check the middle of the room to make sure I didn't miss anything. I really like the parallaxing going on here. We've got like 3 different layers of background. Okay. Okay. I feel like that does a lot to imply depth. I guess it's everything here. Cool music alert. Alright, I shouldn't have to go back and recollect that map. Just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, miss something in the middle there. Now there's just, like, that one little path off to the side of this save station in the middle of the screen. Just, like, north of there. And then we'll just keep going down and continuing to make progress. Man. The fact that we're as far into the game as we are, I'm like, we could very well be beating the game today. Man, it's like the bones for a good Metroid game are here, and it is a good Metroid game. I wish it was longer, you know? I guess it was just limited because of the cartridges on the Game Boys. It's like, okay, the fan game could have gone like a lot farther. Maybe it will. But this is a first playthrough after all. Somehow I feel like it's probably just going to be like a better version of the Game Boy game, effectively. You're probably not going to go too crazy far afterwards. Like a zero mission situation, right? If I get surprised by that, then that'll be a very pleasant surprise. I'm not going to expect that, though. What we have here is already impressive enough. I guess at some point in the future we're gonna have to play the 3DS version of the game, so we can weigh in on which one is better. Debate the official Nintendo remaster or AM2R. I have a feeling I know which one's probably the winner. Okay, I need to go that way. Oh, but not this way. This way doesn't go that way. Have to go around to the long way. This doesn't connect through to the other room, does it? No, didn't think so. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on the modding situation regarding this game. There's like a whole dedicated interface for adding mods to the game. I bet there's some pretty crazy ones out there. Ah, it's this room. Oh, that's right, I can't interact with that because I don't have the thing for the purple turkey. I see. Okay, so I don't actually need to come back here yet. We still are missing the thing that we need to do this. Okay, in that case, we'll continue making progress now, instead of backtracking to get items. I don't remember if the purple turkey item is required for that area, but it's definitely required for this area. Yeah, and then we can't go up through the floor over there until the end of the game, I believe. So although I haven't played AM2R before, I have played the original Game Boy game. It's kind of surprising with, like, I don't know. I feel like if you already had the pieces to make a game like this, why they wouldn't have made more Metroid games than just the 5? I feel like once you've got the game done, you'd want to use the pieces to make other games. It would just be more efficient. I don't know. Maybe they do reuse some of the stuff from the Metroid games for other games. I don't know. I'm guessing Retro Studios probably originally did something similar to that with the like Prime 2. I seriously doubt they would have, like, you know, made everything for that game from scratch when they already had the stuff from the first game. This is the last save station before new stuff, so grab that one really quick as well. Like, I feel like this game is just like the perfect, it's got all the pieces you need to make a Metroid game. If you have like a fan game here, you know, why not just make your own Metroid game? With the pieces. Like, make your own like custom like maps and stuff. Instead of just like staying limited to what was in the original game. So glad I have the plasma beam now. It's green in this one. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? To previously uncharted territory. Ah, power bomb scenario. I see. Ooh, that's quite the effect on the eyes. We have a pit of nacho cheese. We probably can't go down any further from here. Oh, music cut out. Dramatic effect. Well, music change. Well, music switcheroo. Scanning. Environment. 8 Metroids detected in the area, so this is a big area. Amazing. Happy for that. No, I wanted to go the other way first. Well, going down, I guess. Oh? Is this made of Metroid? Metroidium. What do I do about you? Well, doesn't seem the space jump boots work here. I don't know if I have what I need to get through there. I kind of don't want to waste a power bomb on that. Oh. Still haven't figured out what these guys are for. Alright, I guess they're just platforms? Going down. Descending into whatever this realm is. Oh, water level? Didn't we already get water level? Oh, evil enemy fish. Distribution center. Oh no. Logistics. Look at this dude. Oh! They let him get too close. I'm like, maybe they don't attack on sight. This is a Metroid game, of course they do. Very rare is an enemy that doesn't attack you. Oh? Cool water music moment. What is the blue block there? Yeah. Do you like... Is it just decorative? I think it's just decorative. Yeah, it's just decorative. Cool. Visual variety. Why is one of my health tanks already gone? Maybe the fish do a little bit more damage than I thought they would. Am I meant to go this way first? Oh, I'm like looking at the blocks. I'm like, is this like one of those underwater temple things they added to Minecraft? Amazing. It's a very similar visual style. Oh, this goes further. I'm scared of that area, actually. I'm gonna go up first, if I can. I probably can't. I probably need some sort of gravity suit. I gotta try it anyway. My curiosity will not let it be. It's like mysterious writing on the blocks. Oh, missed. Guess you can't grab onto those. Oh, we're out of the water. We've got tiny Beyblades in here. What's up top of here? We're on this ceiling. Oh, no, it goes up higher. Then this way is locked. Oh, there's a missile expansion up there, it would seem. You always have to check the ceiling. Might be a little secret missile compartment. Oh. Spider ball works under here, right? Under the water. Can you not... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you can't spider ball here. I see. It's a little bit of a problem. So we found at least one upgrade. Looks like we're dealing with the water level scenario. Oh, the whole swarm, the whole flock. They're all angry at once. Is this close enough for the tractor beam to work? Just barely. Okay. We can't go up yet. Kind of want to just lie close to this particular block. And I want to try and grab that missile expansion out of the ceiling, I think. We got 200. I know there's like 250 total in Prime, so... I think we're getting close to the point where we've got all of them in this game, probably. If it's about the same number. Oh, we got a dash. See, and this lands where? In the water? In the water. There's nothing really indicating like, oh, this is obviously the place you need to jump up at. Okay, but this is the block. It's just like this one little, like there's like a slope here, and it's like right after the slope, where there's like a pipe in the background. Like right before these little steppy steps. was hoping one of these would have a save station in it, but that's probably just a little bit further in. I don't know if we're meant to go down first, or... I kind of want to go up here. Do not like the water. Oh? Those have a lot of health. I don't trust this. I guess it would tell me if there was a secret there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that'd be good for randomizers to have, like, the items be tracked on the map like that. I don't know, I feel like with just, like, the regular game, maybe that gives away too much? Oh. Oh. I see. Those go through walls? Fortunately not. Okay, so we gotta be really careful of that. Oh, can't get those. There's that save station I was hoping for. We're locked in. We can totally use that to our advantage. I guess there's no friendly fire. I was expecting a friendly fire scenario. Oh, this one's locked. We're going up. Oh, up from here. Let's see. Okay, and then where does this lead? Uh-oh. Dodge it. No. Not like that. Stop. No. We could probably hide behind these little ledges. That's probably what we're meant to do here. Okay, okay. Expertly dodged the enemy fidget spinners. Oh. Like activate one of them and it activates all of them. Wait. Does this go down? That looked like a place you could fall through to the other floor. Suppose not. Okay, let's keep going. I really wonder if I should have gone in the water first or up here, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, this feels like boss room. Well, we saved relatively recently, right? Oh, we really are locked in now. It would seem. There's this guy here. Oh yeah. This is giving boss room energy. For sure. Oh. Log entry updated distribution center. This facility is a power distribution center. Ah. Old Forge be like. The wiring linked to this facility provides power to various structures within the region. All excess energy is stored in portable spherical cells, which are distributed throughout the intricate passages of the cave system via vacuum pipes and carrier drones. These cells are filled to maximum capacity. Any exposure to beam weapons will destabilize the energy charge. Huh? Strange. It's just like introducing a mechanic that's just going to be present for this entire area then? Oh, this time that. Ow. You are dash through here. I thought that was going to be a boss room. No, it's just a turn the power on type scenario, actually. Oh! Screw attack? It'll be through the wall down here. I see. Oh? Oh, geez, get out of that. Does that hurt? That's what this is for. Wait. Wait. Don't tell me. We've got to somehow bring the spheres, the electrical spheres from here all the way back up to there. You wouldn't. You might. Maybe there's some sort of way we can just like hold on to one of them. If you shoot them, then they explode. Oh no. There's like no way to like grab it. Morph ball bombs are what bounce them around. You have to use morph ball bombs to bounce them around? Oh. What have I gotten myself into? Now we're thinking with portals. Oh geez, get me out of here. Well then. Oh, wait. No, we're fine. Cool. And that means we can go back this way now. I'm going to assume that once you put the battery in the battery holder there, it'll stay unlocked. Like to believe. Maybe we have access to these somewhere closer to like where we actually get them. What kind of sentence was that? Like I mean like close to like where the turkey-shaped battery holders are up there. There'll be like one nearby, I mean to say. Amazing. Oh. It's watching me in the other room. It's like a shrimp off the side of the screen. Amazing. It's been a while, hasn't it? Starting off strong, it would seem. Uh... Oh. Trying to use those super missiles here. We'll just get them back whenever we save again. Might as well take full advantage. They're immune from that side. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm almost dead. They sure do a lot of damage, don't they? Oh. Oh. I don't know if that actually does damage to them. Huh? Got him. Okay. That was looking a little bit sketchy there for a second. I was never worried. I was probably meant to use these to do the fight, right? Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save since we've got one right here. I might as well go ahead and do that before we continue because I definitely want to get all my stuff back. Okay, it looks like those do stay permanently charged. Now I kind of wish I'd used those more. They're kind of annoying to use. Oh? Where does this tube take us? The mystery tube. Now we're thinking with portals. Oh. Wasn't expecting there to be 4 robots out of nowhere. Well, I guess not out of nowhere, out of the ceiling. Oh. The Beyblades of infinite health. Okay, let's just go in here, not even deal with that guy. Oh. How do I get you? That's how I get you. Okay. Got you. Oh. I'm dumb. Get me out of here. Just reset the room. Wasn't expecting this to turn into a golf game. But yet here we are. Oh jeez. That isn't what I wanted to do. I guess we hug the corner. It mostly keeps us safe here. Actually. Somehow. Against all odds. Kind of nice too that's like, it's also spherical. So it kind of suggests, you want to use the morph ball for whatever this is. That's quite intuitive. But like, what does this look like? What in the Rocket League? Really don't want me to use a power bomb here to launch this farther. That's not what this would be. Surely not. Couldn't imagine. That doesn't go up high enough. Small brain moment incoming. I'm going to have to try using like a power bomb once, just in case that is actually the intended solution. I was gonna say an intended solution, but I guess that doesn't apply here. Well, let's watch as it obviously explodes. No reaction? The least likely scenario. Yes, it did say specifically beam weapons are the ones that activate it explosively. Just a bit too high. Oh. It left the room. Do I have to use those things somehow? I'm very confused. They don't interact. Can I dash through that? Is that what this is? Is this you dash through that type scenario? Doesn't appear to interact either. Oh, of course they launched me back through the other room. Oh. Yeah, it's just like kind of stay close to the door, but don't open the door, so it can't launch me through the door. Oh no. Small brain moment. Doesn't look like we can charge through here. I guess I should try this anyway. Nope. Do I have the thing that I need for this? Is this, I gotta get the grapple beam somewhere and then use that to pull it up there? Do we do one of these? There's just like this delay with the morph ball bombs that's going to make it pretty tricky to do this as precisely as it seems to demand. I'm thinking maybe I don't have what I need for this, or I'm just really bad at this, one of the two. Like I've got to somehow catch it like mid-air with another morph ball bomb. Otherwise, it won't have the height it needs to actually get over there. There's no way. They actually... Wait. Oh. Of course, as soon as I say, well, there's no way. But then why? That's just going to despawn once I leave the room with it, though. I could have just gone ahead. I actually didn't need to do any of that. There was no puzzle there. That was just there for like a combat thing. That was just there to help out with the enemies in the room. Smoothest brain you've ever seen. I got that myself this time. At least there's a save station. I did it! I did launch it over there. If there was a puzzle that required that, then I would have solved it. Amazing. I'm gonna go down this way, actually. I want to say... Oh? Where do you go? Ah, thing I can't interact with, I believe. I've seen you before. Made out of pure Metroidium. Yeah, let's get out of here. Don't think I can do anything with that yet. Okay, good to know. Oh, didn't mean to have that still equipped. It's fine. We got a save station right here, which also gives us ammo, which I don't know why all of the games aren't like that. There's a crack in the floor. Decorative. I guess we go back here. Ah, the sphere is here. It may or may not be required for a puzzle. Considering these doors are locked, I'm going to assume so. I know. I'm going to choose to take the mindset of, I skillfully launched the round battery into the other side of the room, even though I didn't have to. Because that's just bonus points, actually. Haha. Oh. Which just, did the thing where it's just like, incoming ad break in 5 minutes. But the snooze button's still grayed out and I don't know how to fix it. Ah, well. Hope we're not stuck in the middle of something important whenever it decides to do that. Okay, destroyed that Beyblade. Is this another combat one, or is this a... Oh, I hope it is a combat one, because I just shot it. And this one's actually a puzzle. Wait. That's on top of one of those mouth things. Maybe there was a puzzle in the previous room and I just didn't notice it? I've been trying to basically be like, no, actually what I did was actually smart and the right answer to do and not a waste of time. And there's another bot. We got enemies in the chat as well. Never gonna work. Please stop doing that. Actual people think I'm like hallucinating or something. Okay, so let's continue on, shall we? We should be able to. The door should be open. I want to go through that one first or this one first? I guess I'll try the top. No, the top one's back where we came from. Oh. Really? Oh. Get me the heck out of there. So I guess I have to imagine that we're gonna get the screw attack soon. I'm pretty sure that's what these particular blocks are. These are screw attack blocks. It would seem. Oh. Missile door. Oh, is it? Could it possibly be? It is. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game. If they're giving us the screw attack. Yeah, I don't remember too much about the layout from the previous game. Oh, it just destroys those guys too. So nice. Don't have to deal with them at all anymore. This is like here to show you, hey, look, if you use the screw attack on them, they don't fire the thing. So that's like the most important item that we could possibly ever find. Cool. So we keep going this way. Well, I'm gonna save first. Yeah, it's about to start. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick ad break, I guess. I can't snooze it. I don't know how to stop this crazy situation. We'll be back in like a minute or two after a short ad break. BRB. This is literally me, posture-wise. Aha. Amazing. Alright, quick recalibration. Let's get back into it, shall we? Alright. Yes. We're back. We've got the screw attack. It feels early, but then again, I guess this is a shorter game. Well, does this mean we can go down here now? I want to say, possibly, potentially. Is that what the walls of Metroidium are? It's a screw attack check. No, it's actually not a screw attack check. Okay, there's still a missing upgrade, it would seem. Or I'm not doing the right thing, one of the two. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually, I'm just doing this wrong. Took a little bit of my health. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, I guess we'll keep going this way then. We'll have to come back later, it would seem. Since we're a little bit better prepared, better equipped. What is that for? There's no puzzle here that requires it. That's very suspicious to me. I guess it is just like a Ah, a secret tool you can use to help with the... Oh, this actually dissolves. Wasn't expecting that. Gotcha. Don't ever not be using, screw attack. Most important rule of having screw attack is to never stop using it. Oh. Is this some sort of crazy fast travel system? We got portals. This one's broken. What is this? It's purple in here. Awfully purple in here. And where does this go? Another puzzle scenario. Oh, this just leads back outside, it would seem. Ah. This is effectively a one-way, like, check to make sure you've gone through here first. Oh, it's stupid. Why do I have a single-digit brain cell count? Other way? How do I do this? No, I mean, I know how to do the puzzle. I mean, how do I manage to launch it backwards every time? There we go. The turkey has been recharged. Whatever that means. So, can you use this to get up into areas that you normally have to dash through, or...? Doesn't look like it. A lot of interesting particle effects going on here. I gotta say that Game Maker smoke effects is very nostalgic for me. As someone who messed around with Game Maker early on in my foray into game development. I'm quite familiar with the particular look of the particle systems in that engine. So it's quite nostalgic for me to see that specific Game Maker smoke around the screw attack there. It's probably one of the biggest tells that this was made with Game Maker, actually. I don't know what would be a larger tell than that. I know, I never spent that much time with it. Just messed around with it back in the day. Sure, it's changed a lot since I messed around with it. I'm probably going the exact wrong way. Yes, so to expect no less from me. Pretty much got this area, except for the area down below. I kind of want to see where those portals go, actually. Yeah, let's go back up to where the portals are so I can see where they go. And then we can go check out the water area that's south of here. That's probably the order of operations here, I imagine. Okay. Where do these portals go? I need to see where they go so I can start thinking with portals. You could say. You can have the... What? You can Shine Spark as a morph ball? Since when? Since this game, I guess. I keep forgetting that there's a... Wait, but you can't immediately go into morph ball. I guess you have to store it first. Then morph ball. Then you can, like, do the thing. I guess we have had the boost ball the whole time. It's the unconventional way of using the boost ball. Can we do that to the sides? Or is that just up? Oh. Huh? Okay, we can do it to the sides. The way the momentum just completely stopped there. We had like all of that momentum. We were like going like crazy, super fast as the morph ball, and then we just like touched the wall and just like immediately stopped. Don't think that's very good for your bones. Where does this lead? Oh, what? Some sort of purple portal dimension. Let's see. Oh. Like a force field here. It's everything all fuzzy. Well, more than usual. Oh, we can't use weapons here. Oh, I'm impressed. You know what that means. We're gonna do some very cool level design here. It's turned into a puzzle game. We can use the screw attack though. What's that different? Ah, because this, even though it has the background, it doesn't have the effect here. Okay. Why doesn't it have the effect here? But like a, hey, item here. I do see that there is a circle there on the old map. Here? Maybe here? So I should totally be able to like chain together a big jump with a with the spider ball. Let's stick to the ceiling here. Almost. We gotta get a lot of height out of the jump before I actually morph. Oh, I had it. Ah! There we go. That wasn't it. Of course. Diagonal? What is this? I'm confused. We can't use morph ball bombs here. There's a thing here. I know for a fact from the map that there's a thing here. The question is, how do we get it? Well. Use the screw attack here. This is specifically like trying to guide the player into using the screw attack in this scenario. No. I'm not sure I have what I need. I'm going to do something that might be kind of dumb. I'm going to use a power bomb here. Can we use that? Only in these areas. That was actually it. Okay. If it's stupid but it works, then it's not stupid. Okay, so now we can go further into this particular area. I kind of wonder where the other portals went, though. Oh, I can't do this yet because we have to disable the force field somehow. Oh, that's such a cool design, though. Where it's like, technically you do have the item that you need to get through here, but you haven't done the thing that you need to get through here because there's a force field active now that we have to stop. This is clever. This is very clever. We can't do anything here because we don't have... because we have this force field still active. So we've got to shut it off somehow. I have to say, quite a fan of this. I guess the challenge of making a game like this really, I feel like the level design is probably gotta be a huge chunk of it. I guess we have to use another power bomb here. Do we have access to a save station somewhere nearby? We don't. Does that mean you could get soft locked here if you ended up accidentally like using all of your power bombs early? They probably drop them, right? That's what they're there for. So that you can get them back. Oh, that's a one-way. Plot thickens. Well then. We're not going back that way. Wait, but we can't go forward this way. Did I somehow manage to soft lock myself? Surely not. They wouldn't. Wait. Can we disrupt the force field with the power bombs? That isn't something we've seen yet. Oh, I can't even use them. How do I get through here? I can't screw attack into the door. Oh, there's a secret passageway down here. Okay. I was getting a little bit worried there for a second. Right. Amazing. Yeah, that would have been quite the oversight if I somehow managed to soft lock myself here. Okay, so we probably need to use power bomb over here, though. That'll open this up, and then we can go through. What are you? That looks like me. Enhance. Although we just trust this random machine. Oh. Gravity suit. Liquid friction eliminated. Improved defense. Ah. We're purple now. Fantastic. Wait, if I'm wearing a purple hoodie, does that mean I have the gravity beam? Or the gravity suit in real life? I am unaffected by the water. Why is this room rounded like this? Weird. Wait, could you soft lock yourself here? If you, like, burn through all of your power bombs. Wait. I see this. I wonder. Like, there's nowhere else you can go other than through this force field. Well, I guess if you got in here, then that... Well, but the wall comes back, though. Where's that block relative to everything else? You can just break that. Can you just break that? Over there? It's immediately above this thing. Wait. If you're in the gravity suit room, and you're coming back through this way, and you don't have any power bombs, is there like another way that you can open these blocks, or would you just be soft locked? I think there might be a soft lock scenario here, potentially. I guess I'm not gonna mess around with it too much. Maybe there's a way to get out of there if you didn't have any power bombs. Wait. I just have to... Okay, screw attack won't work. Wait! You can use weapons now here. Oh! I'm glad my curiosity led me back here. I didn't even notice that we can actually use our weapons normally now in the blue beams. I see. I don't know why the gravity suit does that. I guess this is some sort of gravity space magic going on here. Okay. So that answers everything, actually, because that's like, oh no, I don't have any more power bombs. How am I gonna get through here? But if you already got the gravity suit, then you don't need to worry about it because you have infinite regular bombs, and that's how you get out. Okay. Cool. I kind of feel like they could have done more with this mechanic, because now it doesn't matter that this is here because I've already got the gravity beam, so I actually don't have to worry about this anymore. But it just introduced this mechanic to me. That didn't last very long. Is there other routes I could have gone here that didn't get me the gravity beam so quickly? Or that would have been more of a trial. Oh, don't use your missiles. You don't have to. Cool concept though. I don't remember that being in the original game. Now we are under the water. Oh, is this a boss fight that I've just walked into? Ow. Maybe not. Oh. The enemy anemone. Is this like the other side of the that area? Yes, it looks like it. Incredible. Okay, so there's a door here. Could go anywhere, really. Some boxes. Power bomb boxes. Imagine I do that, and then it sets off the power bomb, like, expansion as well. It just explodes. I don't know what I expected. Also, fix that. Okay. So this area is mapped out now, it would seem. 7 Metroids remaining. Hiding in the walls somewhere. They're in our walls. What's over here? I see another one of these. Oh, wait. This is literally easy though. If I actually don't shoot the thing that I need. Is it literally just one morph ball? I guess one more. Okay. I like the golf puzzles. I feel like that's one of those things that you definitely probably couldn't have gotten away with. Yeah, that's actually like realistic like physics though. I mean, not realistic, but you know what I mean. Like it's actually like reactive like physics. Like that isn't like a scripted thing. Like the trajectory the battery takes isn't like a pre-planned like animation. It's actually like applying like physics there. This would have definitely been outside of the scope of what the original Game Boy would have been capable of. Like that was like the whole big thing with like Half-Life 2 was like being able to have physics-based puzzles. Like that's a big deal actually. Where it's not just like a scripted thing. Plotting, scheming, planning a course ahead. I think we got everything for that previous room. Okay. Did I save? I want to make sure I saved. It takes so little time, I might as well just do it again. It's not a speedrun. I feel like this is a good a game that would be good to speedrun though. Because it's like, it's relatively short. So, I don't know, if you knew where everything was, especially if you had some tricks to help you get through this, I feel like this game could go really fast. I guess that is like the upside of having a relatively short game, is that it makes it like... What? There's 5 of them? What have I gotten myself into? Power bomb scenario? I have to imagine this is what's required. There's 5 of them. Is that actually doing anything? Are they immune? Attack of the spherical shrimps. Was not expecting 5 of them at once. But it's no problem. Especially since I dropped so much stuff. Every one of them is like a full heal at this point. This is like a cool, like, remember when these used to be a challenge earlier on in the game type moment? Not anymore. Haha. 2 shrimps remaining. I always like that when there's like... You have like a boss fight from earlier on in the game and they bring it back as a normal enemy later on in the game to show you how far you've... like how much stronger you've gotten over the course of the game. Or the game's just like, remember when that guy used to be a challenge for you and now you can just beat like 10 of them? No problems. Okay. Very important room for us to find. There's still 2 of them remaining out there somewhere. You would see them. I'm gonna save. Before we continue, because there is one right here. You would see him. Save stations nearby, I mean. And where does this lead us? Secret passageway? What are you? Do I have the thing that I need for this? I guess we must not. Oh, but there's a passageway here, though. Which makes me wonder if the other area that had one of these guys was really as impassable as it seemed. Maybe I gave up too early. Wait, I could have gone further up there, couldn't I have? It would seem so. Let me go back. Let's see where that led to. Wait, we can't go any further. You lied to me, game. I guess we can't go any further for now. It definitely doesn't have a solid wall on the left side of the square there. Suggests some tomfoolery and shenanigans are afoot. I guess we'll come back to that. During our next backtracking section. I should have just kept dashing. We can just do that now. Heck yeah. Another save station. Don't mind if I do. More the merrier, I suppose. Why are you giving me another one of those so soon? Actually, I wouldn't mind another boss fight at this point. Where does this go? Tunnel with power bomb. Not actually power bomb containers, with dash containers. So this is like a gravity suit check. And then what's in here? This feels boss room like. Not exactly a boss fight, but I guess boss adjacent. Actually do so little damage now, I can just... We can just get him. The Gamma Metroids. I've only lost one energy tank so far. I'm gonna run out of missiles before I run out of health. That's right. There is a save station back there, so... I'm gonna miss every one of them, aren't I? Well, we got one of them. Cool. Cool, cool. It's all of the shrimps in this area. Discovered, uncovered, defeated. Fitting, we find them in the water. Okay. I'm assuming that means the nacho cheese that we saw earlier is probably gone lower. I'm gonna save really quickly, as well as mostly get my ammo back. Seriously, why don't the other Metroid games like just make it so the save station gives you your ammo back? All that does is that's just a quality of life thing that makes it so you don't have to farm pickups for like a bajillion years. That's just objectively better, really. At least in my mind it is. Oh, what's in here then? Another room that's set up similarly to the previous shrimp room, but there are no shrimps remaining. Allegedly. Where does this go? What are you? Ah! Yeah, this is another one of these rooms. Oh, that's a one-way. Well, actually, why do you have to do this? Okay, everything is fine. Upgrade. Ice beam. Instantly freeze enemies extra damage. Did they make it so the ice beam is the strongest beam in this game instead of the plasma beam? I mean, that makes sense, right? Because that's like usually how you beat Metroids is you freeze them and then you shoot them and select them. So they like shatter. We get the ice beam after the plasma beam in this game? Is that normal? I mean... And then of course that's how you deal with this situation. Oh. That's the item we were missing. Oh. Boss fight? Ice beam boss fight? I remember this guy from somewhere. Probably the original Metroid 2. What's the nearest save? It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is just like the ice beam check boss, probably, since he didn't activate until after we collected it. Looks like we got all of them except for the... Oh, he thaws out. Beam check. Oh, he's going real fast now. Kind of feels like I was meant to fight him earlier. Unless he has a lot more health in this. He's going faster, which I'm going to assume means I'm doing damage. Wait, that works? Bad timing. Might as well use a couple of those. Oh. Absolutely destroyed. Amazing. Was one of the bosses of all time. It feels like I was meant to fight him earlier or something. Like they forgot I had power bombs. Oh, get frozen. Flash frozen. Best weapon. Probably want to save if I can. Don't know if there's another save station down there, but know for a fact there's one up here that's like one room away. Nothing guarding it but a few fish. And we're back to full everything again. Feel very powerful right now. I'm guessing this probably goes back to the one room that I opted not to go into earlier. Probably. Oh. Breakable by conventional explosives now. Amazing. Can I not go through here? This is like a one-way. Fair enough, I suppose. Another choice. Another crossroads. Go left. Okay, so now where do we go? I guess up and around through here. Oh, this connects to where we were earlier. Okay. And that takes us back outside, potentially. I can totally grab this missile expansion right now. I remember exactly where we need to shine spark through the ceiling. And it's guarded by fish. Because of course it is. Here. First try. Easy. Ha! You can't say that my memory doesn't work at least some of the time. Expert technique. That's why I made such a strong mental note earlier, because I knew we would be back here eventually. Oh, should have just kept going. Oh, we lose the momentum whenever we go down there like that. So I guess we want to stop, store it, then reactivate it. Okay. Oh, lost it. It's also a dash scenario. Oh, but we could dash from up here and then that would be at the perfect height. Okay. I was making this harder than it needed to be. Amazing. That's such a fun ability. I don't know why they don't bring that back. Like, they never brought it back in the Prime games. Why can't we Shine Spark in those? At least they brought back the screw attack in Prime 2. I don't know. Okay. I guess there's probably not anything in that middle bit there. There's definitely more to that room, though, that has, like, a portal in it. That one single square above that save station is also quite suspicious. Oh, wait. We gotta charge from here. We gotta dash through. Okay. Multiple options. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what we're gonna do next after this game, by the way. Speaking of Prime 2. I'm like, we could do a randomizer for that game. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do another randomizer. You guys seem to like that. Just not sure if I should do Prime 2 randomized, or if we've, you guys might be a little Metroided out, after this game. And I should go play, I think the next Zelda randomizer I do is gonna be, probably Oracle of Seasons randomized. I'm thinking. Would be pretty good. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah, after I got like the boss music wrong on one of the previous streams, I'm just like, okay, that's a sign that we need to revisit Prime 2. I don't know, I could go either way. I guess this is mostly for the upgrade. I don't know. Let's go this way, shall we? We've got like a good month before Power World 1.0 comes out. We're definitely going to be playing that. Another expansion. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. This is unbreakable? Guess we just gotta get through here fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, okay, I see what needs to happen here. We go through here, we store a Shine Spark, we screw attack through, and then we dash through. Aha! Smart. I'm actually kind of surprised I pulled it off first try. I mean, I never had my doubts. Of course I was gonna pull it off first try, why wouldn't I? There's definitely more to this room in here, however. sure if there's a way for me to get access to that, or if we've just got to like go up through this ceiling through some sort of secret passageway scenario. Dead end? Oh. Not a dead end. Energy tank. Thank you very much. Was that the last one? I feel like 8's a good whole number. Glad I checked that. Yeah, I bet a randomizer of this game would go crazy. Alright, now how do I get up there to you? The next level. What if I just use one of these to potentially uncover any secrets here? Need to dash through that. We can't go any lower there. Guess it has to be somewhere else. Like up here somewhere, maybe. Oh, didn't mean to still have that equipped, but it's a good thing I did accidentally do that, because that's how we get up there. Happy accident. It is right here, it would seem. How do I keep track of exactly which block to jump on? It's like slightly further towards the anemone than like the way we entered. There's like a single block, and then there's like two like wide like blocks on the texture, and it's the second one of those. It would seem. Something like that should be perfect. Yeah, I guess that's the pattern on the floor. That's what I'll have to rely on here. And then here. Oh, just didn't quite thread the needle. That was the right one. I broke a hole in the ceiling and I still didn't go through. Okay, so let's just do that but better. Maybe I need to be closer towards like the... like a little bit further over. Like this. There we go. Super missile upgrade. I think it's funny that most of the super missile upgrades at this point are going to be gate kept by power bombs and not the super missiles themselves, it seems. I think that's probably everything over here then. I don't see any other way to get in there. I don't know where all the portals go. Only one missing upgrade in this entire area. Wait, so now that this facility is on, does that mean that the room upstairs that we couldn't interact with is going to have batteries now? Like, specifically, this room. We can't go through without turkey activation. I'm going to assume that because we've activated this facility down here that has all the batteries, that means that they're going to be available in the areas that need them now? I don't see how I would be able to bring them out of here because they despawn after they leave the room that they're originally in. So I can't imagine it's a situation where I've got to bring them over half the game. At least I kind of hope that that's not the case. I mean, I guess fair enough if that is what we have to do, but the game doesn't seem to have indicated that that's a possibility so far. Where do we go from here? Well, we've got everything in the blue rooms. The green rooms down here appear to be mapped out pretty fully. There's a little bit more to that green room up there, like just south of where the only upgrade I know for sure is. And I don't think we took all of the purple portals. So we probably want to check each of those. Yeah, there's some pretty big gaps on the map here. I'm sure some of those portals probably go there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Still, so far so good. So I guess the best way to get up there then would be to go out into the blue room and then jump up. Very convoluted map. Not sure how to get back into the room we don't have fully mapped out. I guess we'll find a way. Yeah. Absolutely exploded. How are we doing? Oh, 83%. Okay. 6 Metroid. I guess that's how many Metroids are left in the world then. Because we've definitely killed a lot more than 6 Metroids. We've killed more than 6 Metroids this stream. That must be remaining Metroids in the world. This is what, like roughly a 10-hour game then, according to the current in-game timer. Very good chance we beat it this stream. I don't know. We'll see. It's appear that we're going to go to another ad break here in like half a minute. Let me figure out if there's like a way I can snooze those from like commands in like the chat. Probably is. Or whenever the UI gets bugged out like that. It's like I know that I didn't use any of the snoozes in the previous stream, but it still says 0 out of 3 and I can't click it. So, I think it's just the UI bugged out. It's fine now, but if we're like in the middle of like a cutscene or something, I probably would have figured something out for that. Anyway, yeah, we'll go through this Beyblade room and we'll check the portals here after the break. We'll be back shortly. Here's this brief commercial message break, BRB. Alright guys, and we should be back now, it would seem. Quick recalibration before we resume the action here. Okay, should be good. Also just a quick test for my sanity here. Literally me. Okay. Alright, back into the game then. Yes. Amazing. Continuing with one of the most impressive fan games I have ever seen, I have to say. Oh, just cheered at 100 bits. Thank you for the Bitslow's name, Bran. Thank you. Times 100. Yes, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Metroid Monday? Well, I guess it's Tuesday now. It was Metroid Monday, once upon a time. We got the screw attack now. Where's the yellow one go? Oh? I had a suspicion. Looking for skill, not earlier. Well, now you've arrived. Looking for skill. What? Don't know what that means. You've arrived. Yes, he's arrived on the scene. What about the red carpet? You were doing like a... I think you were doing a stream, according to the Discord. Apparently now you're doing a Roblox. Amazing. There was a secret hole in the wall the whole time here. Wait, if we need the screw attack to get here, does that mean there's another? Wait, this is all the way up here. Okay, so this is the... I was just mentioning something about a fast travel situation before. They put one in the game. They put a fast travel with these like morph ball tubes in like the purple rooms. I'm like, wait, this music sounds familiar. Okay, so I guess there is fast travel in this game. Is there another secret hole in the wall here somewhere? No. I don't know if there's actually a room here. That stripe of 3 undiscovered rooms, or if that's just actually empty. Oh, don't waste those. Now I'm gonna be suspicious of everything. Wait. There's one of the turkey things here. Where do I get the spear for this? There must be like a battery in the room somewhere then. Oh. Okay, so these are here now. Now that we've like spawned them in by visiting the room where they're stored at. We turn the power back on. Now all the places that have the purple turkey blocks, it would seem that they all actually have a battery in them to actually do the thing now. Oh. Guess we'll enter the room and go back out. From a different way so that door is shut. So it... Wait, that door doesn't shut. I guess I gotta be more careful with this then. Oh? We're playing basketball now. Battery basketball. What does that do? Oh, this must have been locked before. So can we boost through here? No. Okay, I wanted to check to see... Oh, we could have boosted immediately above it, though. Of course. Oh. I see. It's just like checking all of the different abilities. And boost through here. Through attack up through here. We gotta boost through there. Unless... might be a place we can get through elsewhere. No, we gotta boost through. Okay. Cool puzzle room that like tests all of the movement abilities, basically. We can diagonally shine spark. Good to know, good to know. I wonder what this actually leads to. Okay, so as soon as we start free falling, then we're gonna lose it. So I want to charge it up, and then I saw that. Oh. Let me guess, we can't actually go down through it. That's like the return path for later. Oh. We could just barely break it, but I don't think we can actually go down there. It'd be funny if I could. Oh, come on. Incredible. And get that. Wait, but then how am I supposed to... I guess this entire, like, middle bit is completely destructible. I'm not entirely sure how to... Anglewood to shine spark? Thank you for the advice. Yeah, that's true. I thought, okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to like store this somehow and then like go up there normally and then use it, but... Oh, wrong angle. I guess we need to be like in the corner. Yeah, actually, I just need to be in the corner. I'm like, oh, I gotta somehow keep it stored up long enough to get up here and then use it somehow. No, that makes a lot more sense. So, diagonal shine spark required. Wait. Huh? Okay, maybe it's not in the corner. Maybe it's this one block that's like weird looking. Recharge the shark on the slope. Yes, recharge the shark. Jaws theme starts playing. Oh, eyelash in my eye. Ah! One moment. Alright, destruction 100. Anyway, on the slope. Oh! You think that's... I don't know if that's I don't think that's enough slope there. Actually, I think I just gotta pick the right block to launch diagonally from down there after I store one of these up and drop down, and then not quite. I guess it's probably tested, actually. I'm assuming it's the same angle that we would... See, I would expect it to have gone up like that way. Oh, actually, that is the same angle. I'm just being dumb about this because I actually do need to be further back. That's why these blocks are here, because I need to go through these as well. Shine spark at an angle, then press down on the slope. It should be charged the shine spark at an angle. Press down on the slope. That sounds complicated. An angle. Oh, still a little too slow. Reaction time wise there. I wonder why they've never put Shine Spark in any of the Prime games. They should do that if they ever make another one of those. Shine Spark at an angle. I might have to do the thing that you're saying to do. Shine Spark at an angle. And press down on... I'm not entirely sure what that would look like. I'm going to try Shine Sparking up. To that particular pillar. Well, I now know where the limits of this are. Oh, I didn't mean to do a screw attack. I meant to use the Shine Spark there. A little bit of a tricky room. Oh? You can recharge the Shine Spark? I didn't even know that was a mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that recharging the Shine Spark was a thing. I've never done that before. Until just now. What an obscure mechanic. I kinda don't like that the game doesn't really, like... I guess this is probably just for like an upgrade or something, right? I don't know. Does it ever say you can do that? It's just like a surprise mechanic. But it's clearly required here. Do we have any... Shine Spark, Shine Spark. Where is the Shine Spark? I guess that's part of the speed booster. Oh, that just toggles it. Run continuously to break obstacles and damage enemies. I don't know. I don't feel great about requiring a secret mechanic. Do whatever this is, but I guess it's probably just like an optional upgrade, so that's probably fine then. This is gonna be a little bit tricky to pull off though. For someone who's literally never even noticed that that's a mechanic before. Oh, almost had it. I listened to him. I just, I gotta actually practice doing the thing. It's a bit tricky. Also, I'm gonna beat you to it. Haha. This time, I'm the one who first. Haha. Better luck next time. Wait, what do I do from here? Huh? I can recharge the Shine Spark on the slope here, but I guess do I have to like diagonally angle it from... But if I diagonally angle it from here, then I'm a little bit bamboozled. What else is new? Wall jump up and Shiner again to the left. Yep. Wall jump up. I didn't think I could use that in the air. Oh. Where I was holding an angle. If I just try to jump normally, it uses it. If I store it, and then I jump, then I just keep screw attacking. Am I gonna have to like turn off the screw attack? Oh. It went away. Oh. If I'm like falling, I can do it. It's gonna take a little bit of finesse here. Huh? Okay, I see what I need to do. This might take a couple tries. Not the most intuitive mechanic in the world. Oh, I definitely held down there. Oh boy. I guess I have to Shine Spark midair to hit the slope here, so I can recharge the Shine Spark, so then I can jump to like here and then dash through. And so like that, and then accidentally used it because I was trying to like jump up into here to get to the where I'm supposed to be, and then I accidentally used it early. Where did my screw attack go that time? I don't know how to actually, like, screw attack versus accidentally use the stored Shine Spark. Oh, I was supposed to do that in midair. I'll get this soon enough. Okay. Okay, that time I tried. Okay, it let me do a single regular like screw attack jump. Maybe I should just like practice that up here. Okay, now I can just jump indefinitely. And then it's like I can't even use the Shine Spark here. Okay, you have to like hold up to go out of the... That's it. Okay, I figured it out. That's the piece I was missing. If you're doing like this, the screw attack and then you hold up, then it breaks you out of the screw attack, and then the next input would allow me to actually do the thing. Okay, I see how now. That was the thing I wasn't understanding. Okay, then we can store that. But then it just like breaks me out of there early. I didn't mean to. I didn't even hit up, I don't think. I must have hit up on accident. Okay. It just ate my screw attack input, so now I've got to do it again. Do like that. Where was I hit jump twice. Now it's working. I guess I must have fumbled the timing on that again. Again, where was my other screw attack? Hello? Just like practice this for a second. Where I'm not holding up. Okay, now just do that with the shine spark stored up. Okay, just barely made it through. Thank goodness. Oh, what are you? But wait, there's more. Okay, it's fine. That took me a second. I'm learning a lot this stream. I already figured it out earlier that you can shine spark as a morph ball. Actually. So this part's not as mysterious. Fortunately. And then we can oh wait. You don't just like slip around through here at high speeds. You probably have to use the slopes in there to get to like keep replenishing the shine spark, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Huh? I don't think you can do that on the roof. Huh? This better be like a really good upgrade. I swear if this turns out to just be another missile expansion. Oh. Oh. Almost had it. I feel like I could just go there if I'm fast enough with it. If I warp, go through, a little bit faster. Gotta remember I've got a button that allows us to go all morph ball mode. And okay, that's not gonna work. No, everyone actually starts showing up just as I start getting stuck at something frustrating and annoying. Oh no. I almost had it. Just gotta go fast. No. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ah, I hit A, but it was like a frame late. Okay, that's not gonna work. Missed input. I get this eventually, guys. It just lasts ever so slightly less than I think it's going to. Wait. I was hitting A and it didn't activate. You raise up one block. Why did just normal spring ball jump there? This better be like a really good upgrade for this. There we go. Finally. Oh hey, it's a super missile at least. I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? Everyone's already left. Amazing. Always proud of you. Hooray! That makes one of us. This is a very educational puzzle. On like an obscure mechanic that I'm probably never going to use again. I wish this game was larger, honestly. Why is this here? It's like there's... Again, I feel like there's so much to work with for making a Metroid game here. And I mean, it is Metroid 2, but I feel like this game... I don't know. If you're gonna go through all the trouble of remaking the game this much, I'm like... There could be more game in this game, since we're not limited to the size of a Game Boy cartridge anymore. I'm guessing that's probably what the mod interface is for. I feel like this would be like the bones are here for a much more substantial Metroid game than just a remake of Metroid 2. You have all kinds of situations that involve like doing stuff like this. But I have a feeling like the most use we're gonna get out of the Shine Spark is this one particular puzzle. It's like testing me on the secret mechanic. I see. I know I can just go back up there the normal way, but I want to do this. There we go, that's how we're supposed to go back up here. Amazing. There could have been all kinds of other situations where we use this technique. Alright. Don't know if there's anything else in those, like, little side passages there. 84% of the way done with the game, it would seem. 6 Metroids remaining, I guess, in the world. I should probably check where the other portals go. Actually, if we're up here, there might be one that's closer to there. We can definitely do the puzzle that's above the save station in the middle of the screen there now. Now that we've unlocked the battery technology. Nintendo, hire this man. Oh. Thought that was suspicious. Where's this lead? Oh. Screw attack passage here. Ah, this is closer to the area that I was very suspicious of. I was hoping for this. Cool. Multiple things we can do here now, allegedly. I think there's still another portal in there as well. The fast travel hub. The purple room. Okay. Can we do the thing over here now? I'm wondering. There was something stopping me from going further here. We needed power bombs. We have them. 14 of them, in fact. And this was another dash scenario. Yeah, that's what stopped me before. So I guess theoretically we could do this now, actually. We actually had the ability the whole time. Maybe not like that. Like, do I need to go through here and then... How long does the door stay open? Does it just stay open? Yeah, okay. So maybe I can dash through there. It would actually let me. And I could like recharge the Shine Spark on the curve there. Oh. Wait. No, you have to powerbomb this every time. So that'll never work because you have to be able to get to the second column. But you have to powerbomb this first, and that'll come back every time. Okay. So unless there's some secret technique here that I'm not aware of, or there's some secret passage I'm not aware of, I can't do that. There's not enough space here, it would seem, to dash. So... I thought I was onto something there. I guess this is also another come back later situation. Or there's some obscure secret mechanic that I'm supposed to do. One of the two. That's a very fast screw attack. Another one of these. Almost had it. Almost. Right, I'm stupid. I forgot. There's a hole in the floor. I don't know why well, because it's like, there's no real visual indicator that that's there. I just have to remember that it's there. Right, super missile situation. Okay. Right, this is here now. And you're off to work? Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Perpetual Eyes. Thank you for, yeah, thank you for stopping by. A good stream. I will. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat this stream, or if we're gonna beat the game today, but, we're getting closer to that point. 84% completion. There's a very good chance we could. Potentially. That's where this needs to go. Are any of these breakable? No. Oh, that's breakable. This is open at some point. That opens. So how do I get you then? Is that close enough? I could use a morphball bomb here? No. Can I get in here somehow? Oh. Whoops. If I use a power bomb here, that's gonna tell me if I need to do something special with these blocks in the middle. I did. I needed to use a power bomb there. Fantastic. That really worked out. I see you. I see that block in the corner. I think they're all stealthily. Actually, where does that go? I see you. It doesn't go back up that way. Oh no, what have I done? And I've got to go back around the long way. The way that they fall after you freeze them. The rotation. Definitely not possible on a Game Boy. The way they like rotate. Anytime you've got like the rotation of the sprites, where the squares are no longer square. They are in fact diamonds now. You need something capable of 3D to pull that off, basically. Yeah, I think that and the particle effects on the screw attack, the smoke. Those are like the two things that give away this is Game Maker. How do I get you then? Oop. Well, I guess I gotta use another power bomb here anyway. Will I just explode you? No reaction. Oh, didn't need to do a second one. Is there like a way in here? I feel like I've got most of the pieces here for how to solve this, but I'm not sure how to move that. Doesn't seem like the morph ball bombs have enough range to them. Yeah, even if I'm like right on the other side of the wall here, it's still not quite enough. Unless maybe I can bump it with the missile? We can bump it with a missile. Oh! I didn't realize that was even an option until just now. Right, because it's beam weapons specifically that set them off. It's not a beam weapon. It's Mort. And we get a power bomb expansion. We're gonna have like twice as many power bombs as we have super missiles, which is really weird to me. I guess if you're in a situation where like you need more damage, you're going to prefer power bombs anyway, but still. Quite strange. The ratio there, I mean. Cool. So that's another item unlocked. Still not sure what to do about that area. Maybe there's some sort of technique I can do to get in there. It's not very clear to me at this point. So that's like, is that the only upgrade still left that I know of that I haven't collected? Might be. Oh, there's also something in there. Right. Definitely want to go back for that, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't think we've done all the teleportation shenanigans in that room just yet. Oh. Right. Okay, so the fastest way to get back there would be through here. It would seem. This game can be a real brain scratcher sometimes. I appreciate it. Okay, so I guess we keep going down this way. I'm actually quite glad that they give you the power bombs and screw attack relatively early. I mean, we're still obviously near the end of the game, but I don't know. I like it when they give you like the crazy good super weapon or whatever, but you're like right at the end of the game, so you don't get to use it. That happens sometimes. But in this game, it seems like they've given you like the crazy good weapons and cool movement tools and stuff early enough that it's like you actually get to use them before the end. Where does this go? Oh. Another secret wall situation. Okay. Don't think we're missing anything over here. This is close to where we need to go to make progress, though. Okay. I'm going to go back over to try and get this upgrade, I think. And that's like part of the reason why they give you access to the screw attack so early, is because you need that to get into like the fast travel room. So I guess if we were playing like a randomizer of this game, yeah, you really want the screw attack. I mean, you always were going to want that, but for yet another reason now, of most of the entrances to the fast travel room are blocked by screw attack blocks. Oh, I need to go this way. Right, we need to just go out the normal door. And then I guess we gotta loop-de-loop around through here. That's fast. Yeah, just a little brief moment of backtracking to go after whatever it was that I left over there. Sweep up these items before we go into the next area. If that really is only 6 Metroids left, then that means, well, this game has not got much left to it. It would seem. Cool. Effects. Yeah, then we just go up here, and then that should take us right up to where the missing whatever it is. Actually, my mouth was not open. YouTube Studio be like. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Can I even go through here then? Oh, I can. There's just a super missile hiding here. Okay. Cool. What else are we missing? There's something else to that room. I'm not quite sure how to get there. I think we have to teleport in. Wait, maybe not. Get into from that side. It all just kind of goes around in a circle this way anyway. Easy. Oh no! I didn't realize they explode if you touch them as well. There was a portal over here. Maybe this was the right one? Ooh. I guess that doesn't hurt us. Somehow. Despite looking like that. I need to remind myself. I need to take a moment to remind myself that this is a fan project. Man. Again, I reiterate, Nintendo, hire this man. guess I'll go this way because there's a potential... there's a save station over here at the very least. And there's another portal over here. I don't know which one is the correct one to get back in there again. The room that I'm like missing a piece of. I mean. Might be this one. It is this one. Okay, excellent. Right, because then I couldn't do this before because I didn't have the ice beam. Right, that was the issue? No, there's... Wait. Oh, there's a power bomb thing up at the top. Okay. That's what we needed. Ah, it's another power bomb expansion. Classic. So if you randomize this game, there are a ton of power bomb pickups. If it works like in the Prime games, where just like picking up any of them gives you the upgrade. At least that's how it works in the first game. You're probably going to get power bombs pretty early. And a lot of randomizations in this game, I would imagine. Considering how many of them there are. Okay. So that's all the pickups over here then. Unless some of these empty areas on the map are actually areas I can go. I think we've seen everything in the portals as well. So I guess we should be able to just continue on and make more progress over in the blue hallways again. Okay. All these various assorted upgrades are definitely going to come in handy. I bet speedrunners beat this game pretty quickly. I mean, that's kind of just a given, but I mean, like, this game feels like if you knew everything going in. Probably goes pretty fast. Right, and we can just basically go out through the left here. That'll take us back into the blue hallways. Amazing. There's probably like 5 actual like regular Metroids left, and one of them's gonna be certain boss character. Anyway, in through the side here. Good question. We're not going there right now. We're going back out this way. Oh. I just noticed the countdown timers are like 5 seconds for the next ad break. Alright guys, we'll do another quick ad break and then we'll be resuming the action here as we continue to make progress deeper into SR388. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Into the game? Yes. Alright. We've done enough backtracking. We've got many another upgrade, many an item. We are now equipped with screw attack, and a gravity suit, which also should decrease damage. I guess we're set to continue further into this planet. Yes. See what other mysteries await us down here. It would seem. Yes. Okay. Oh. Has to be missiles. Guess we needed the gravity suit to be able to go through here. Alright. I'm guessing that nacho cheese from earlier has receded. Yes. I believe it was here. We can go down further. That one's purple. Wow. This particular shade of red is quite ominous. Ah, yes. Screw attack required. Another save station. What's going to await us on the other side of here? And then Ridley pops out. Oh. I don't know if he's in this game. I don't remember. Seems like he skips every other game. Neat. We found more nacho cheese. Oh, right. And this is like the blue hallway that goes through like the area from where we got the power bombs from. Like the generator area. Okay. We exploded. Wait, what happens if I use the ice beam on the lava? Does it do anything? No. Okay. I didn't know if we were gonna have one of those situations where it's like, oh, you've got the ice powers, which means you can freeze the lava and like walk across. I guess not. Oh, wait, there's an upgrade here somewhere. I almost overlooked that. It's here, somewhere. But where? Okay, it starts being the correct area here. Yes. Somewhere between here and here. So theoretically, if I just like stand here and then do one of these. Ah, there we go. I see. That was a good idea. It would seem. Wait, does this open? No, it doesn't need to. Wait, does this hurt us? The lava doesn't hurt us anymore. Oh. This changes everything. I guess since we got the gravity suit, that reduced damage to the point where we don't take damage from that anymore? Unexpected. Oh. Oh. What is that? Missile expansion? I think. Kind of hard to tell with all the nacho cheese in the way. Yes. Missile tank acquired. And I think I almost missed that. Oh. Secret passage behind here. I see. Cool background alert. Oh. I kind of wish there was multiple layers here so it'd do like the parallax effect more. Like the bits that are like way back there I feel like should be like a separate layer. I feel like that would have added a lot. Bill. Gotta remember this is a fan project. Certainly a lot more detailed than the Game Boy. Oh? Jeez. This is them just being like, hey, do you realize that you don't take damage here now? If you do realize that, here's a missile expansion. Back at the killer birds. Which direction? Oh? Oh, right. We just kind of destroy everything now. We've earned it. A little bit of a crossroads. No save over here. Not up here. Energy pattern scan. One Metroid detected in the area. 90%? Oh. Oh, we're like... We're in the final... the final countdown here. It's like... It wants me to go further back up. But I feel like I should have kept going down here because that's probably where the save station's at. Oh. I'd be worried about that if I didn't have the screw attack already. Oh. What's in here? A whole lot of nothing. Can't quite make it through there just yet, it would seem. Wait. How am I meant to... Is there like a secret passageway here somewhere? Can I drop through that? No. I see that there's like a room off to the left here on the map, but I'm not sure how to get past this point. I guess we come back after we find wherever this one Metroid is. That's probably it. This is the game's way of saying come back later. Or remove some of the rocks. Oh. Looking for one of these. There's a lot of map uncovered here, and I kind of didn't want to have to go through everywhere again. This playthrough. How does this go? This probably connects to the other way we could have gone. Found him. It's just a regular one. Very elusive. Evasive, I mean. He's just standing there. Doesn't hardly even feel like a fair fight anymore. Ground's gonna start shaking. Yep. I had a feeling there was an earthquake about to happen. And it does go full circle. Okay. Good. We could probably go back through there now. Oh! Another Metroid detected. Yeah, 5 remaining. Okay. Yeah, we're like right at the end. I really like what they did with the music in this game. Goodness. I don't know if it's the same guy or if they had like a friend or someone else in like the community make the music for this. Quite impressed. There's no way one person did all this. I mean, I guess it's possible, but seems much more likely that they had help. Guess we'll see the credits after we beat the game. See just how many people are involved in making something like this happen. I think I went the wrong way. I guess we go for a bit of a swim here. But where else can we go from here? Doesn't seem like we can go much further here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can go down here. Another Metroid in this area? Wait, I want to say I remember this from, like, the original game. It's like they put another Metroid in the same room that we fought the previous one in. Do a little bit of a loop-de-loop and they surprise you with another one. Oh, or we just go up here. Because a block fell out of the ceiling. What's that sound? Oh? What? There's Galactic Federation people here. Omega Metroid. The apex predator of SR388. The Omega Metroids exhibit devastating strength, and impact from its claws can severely cripple or kill large animals, while the most heavily armored prey are flung through the air. By its towering figure, it can leap and use its weight as a weapon. Glands in its mouth ignites saliva, turning it into an organic flamethrower. Ah, he knows flamethrower. Membrane has greatly thickened. I have a thick membrane. Maximum firepower, strongly recommended. Final stage of a Metroid's life cycle, very few manage to reach it. Amazing. I guess there's only one of these guys in the game. Oh? What? Oh, he can like stagger us. Or like... I guess I gotta really get in here. I don't know why I'm not particularly intimidated by him. Probably should be. Never mind. Easy. Oh. Things are shaking up again, it would seem. Four Metroids remaining. Rescue team. The search and rescue team was an elite combat group consisting of heavily armed soldiers. Their mission: locate and extract any surviving personnel from the missing research team. There are no survivors among the search and rescue team. Ah. Typical Galactic Federation fate, unfortunately. Why were they all the way down here? How did they even get here? Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of impressive they even managed to get here. This was sealed off with like there's a block here. Wait. I guess don't think about it too carefully. %. Only 4 Metroids left. Oh. Okay. I don't want to go down here. Probably didn't need to. Just wanted to map everything out. I wonder if, like, the map counts towards completion? Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, so nothing left here. Keep going. Another fork in the road. Ah! It's the save station. That makes sense. But this being the Metroid homeworld, there doesn't seem... You know, there doesn't seem to be all that many of them. I don't know if this is supposed to be just, like, implying the amount of Metroids that are here. They, like, kept the number reasonable for gameplay reasons. But it's, like, presumed to be, like, way more than that. For their homeworld, having there be, like, what? Like, maybe, like, 100 of them, roughly. I don't know how many there are, actually. That's really not that many of them, in the grand scheme of things. I think that one Omega Metroid is probably the only one. Maybe there'll be another one. I don't remember it from the original version of the game. Scanning. Environment. Oh? 3 remaining. Into the final regular Metroids. It seems. Oh, we're working our way back up. Another dark area. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Everything is green. But in like an ominous way, not like a plant kind of way. Scanning environment. The nest. Oh, that explains it. The globe-like masses composed mostly of crystallized carbohydrates. Those that have yet to harden are constantly moved by the airflow created by the slightest motion of nearby creatures. Only the most adaptable life forms can thrive in this ecosystem. Oh, another save station? That's interesting. Save station, straight line to another save station. Huh. I wonder why they put that one there. This has to be like a certain ratio of rooms to save stations, just in case someone decides to save before they get to this point. I'm not quite sure about that one. Kind of makes it feel like the last one we were at didn't really need to be there. We're just gonna get this one anyway, after going in a straight line. Guess there must be a reason for it. It is very dark in here. Oh? Oh, we do get another one of these guys. Amazing. Okay, that explains it, actually. Because this guy's probably going to do a lot of damage, and we're going to want an easy way of getting our health and ammo back. Probably should jump there. Oh. Kind of mistiming this pretty bad. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm not respecting this guy at all. Oh, I'm actually dead. That's funny. Yep, okay, I was gonna screw attack over him, but it just kind of ate my input, but I was probably gonna die anyway at that point. Okay, they do a lot more damage than you think they would. It would see him. I was just like not respecting him at all, because I'm like, oh, we've already fought one of those guys before, they're easy. Actually kind of surprised. I don't know if this one just does like way more damage than the other one, or they're just being particularly careless with my timing. Let's try a little bit better this time. Are you affected at all by power bombs? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like he cares for the screw attack either. Kind of hard to tell if it's going to connect or not. I gotta get over him. Yep. Hard to tell when it's actually going to go through or not. Guess I just gotta like go in there and just start zapping. Maybe I shouldn't use the super missiles, actually. It does a lot of damage, but I kind of just waste them. I kind of have to get more aggressive with them, I think. Did I just get lucky with the first one? I guess I shouldn't be so precious with the super missiles. Like, use all of those to get as much damage in as I can from that, and then just switch to the regular missiles and then just wail on him. before he has a chance to do too much damage to me. I think that's the strategy here. Turn around. Go in. Already missing 3 tanks. Kind of annoying. Okay. Okay, just switch to the regular missiles. Turn around. Annoying every time that it's like, oh, you gotta sit there on the ground for a while. Okay, yeah, and he's just dead. Okay. Yeah. I just need to be more aggressive with him. Cool. It means 2 more regular Metroids. I mean, non-boss Metroids. Non-final boss Metroids. Probably want to go back and save before I go down there in case that's where one of them is. I don't know if they're all gonna be the big Metroids at this point. Probably want to lock in that progress. Yeah, this explains why there's a save station here, actually. That makes sense now. You wouldn't want to have to go all the way back through those tunnels to save again. Get your ammo back after beating that guy. Continue down through here. Lava area. What? I guess this is come back later after you beat the other one scenario. Seems like it. Alright, keep going up. Really going up in the world, you could say. What's over here? Another one of those guys? Probably. Another big arena type room. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Okay. Cool. I was hoping we would see more of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to get over to the other side of him. Actually, no. Just kind of have to get in here. Do what I can with the super missiles, and then just wail on them with the regular missiles, and then hope my health holds out long enough. Okay, it didn't. Glad I saved. We just gotta do that until I happen to get enough missiles into his weak points before he can kill me. Easy enough. I have to say, I don't find them very intimidating. They do a lot of damage. Provided I get the attacks where they need to be, we just kind of beat them. It's annoying every time he like knocks me down like that. Okay, then we just wail on him with the regular missiles. And then we just beat him. Easy. No matter if, do we get enough shots in before he kills me with his high damage output. We did that time. 1 Metroid remaining. Well, 2 left. Entirely. So we're like almost certainly going to beat the game now. Tonight. I know. I think you guys responded really well to the experiment I did with the Link to the Past randomizer. So, I don't know. I think if I don't think of something else to do, I'm going to probably start. So I'm assuming we're gonna beat the game tonight. This game. I think I'll do Oracle of Seasons randomizer starting on Wednesday if we beat the game today. I think that'll be the next thing to do. I think you guys would like that. Go down any further there. Yes, another one of these guys. Incredible. How did I know? It's almost like I have psychic abilities. I gotta stop with that joke. Will I beat him before he beats me? Let's find out. That time it looked like I hit him directly at the weak point. Ah, got him. Oh, I didn't even run out of super missiles that time. Incredible. I'm getting better at this. We're lucky, or one of the two. Oh, is it the last earthquake? 1 Metroid left in the world. People who have watched me play through the original Metroid 2 know what's up. What's about to happen. Or people who've just played the game before on their own. Or seen someone else play it. I think I will try to like 100% this if I can. I don't know. If I do end up beating this before the end of stream, I'm going to try and get all the upgrades I can. I think we go down here? Yeah, the lava's gone now. I can see him. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. This leads over here. The end is near. I can feel it. I mean, really, as soon as you get the screw attack, you know that not a whole lot of game left from that point. This has to be the best fan project I've ever played. The sheer quality of it. Well, we've left the nest, we've left the hive. Waterfalls. What's around here? I don't see any upgrades on the map. I would half expect one to be hidden in like a waterfall or something, but I don't see any circles to tell me that there's something here. So. Mysterious how there's like nothing in here. Tunnels and waterfalls and more tunnels and more waterfalls and no enemies inside. The hole in the water in the bottom of the world, it would seem. Hello, Dr. S. Welcome, welcome. We're at the point where there's we're 91% of the way in the game, and there's one Metroid left somewhere. Appears to be some secret shenanigans going on here. What is this? Some sort of temple-y area. Yeah, we're probably beating the game this stream. You're just in time. As good of a fan remake as this is, it's still Metroid 2, which means it's still a very short game. Because they had to squeeze it onto a Game Boy somehow. Oh? Oh, that goes down into the waterfall again. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I know what's up here. I kind of want to save. I have a feeling I know what's up. Literally. Spoilerino, please. I mean, longtime viewers of the stream will have seen me play the original. They might have changed stuff with this game. They might have changed things. Then the Galactic Federation boys are there in the original version. Yeah, I want to save so I don't have to like remap all of this. I don't know if there's going to be another one right there, but just to be on the safe side. Grab this one really quick. Of course, I managed to get hit there. Okay. Back up into the caves. You got pull everything except for missing a tiny bit of health. I really wonder what they've changed with this game. Can we go back up through here? No. That's a one-way waterfall, actually. Alright. Again, I have to take a moment to compliment the art of this game. I feel like it adds so much having like these backgrounds like this. Okay. Multiple places we can go. The door up there. What? Look at these blocks that have like Metroids on them. That's a nice touch. Wasn't there like a thing I could do over here? Though, if I like... one of these? No? I could have swore there was, like a thing. If we like spider ball along the underside of this area. I guess I don't see a any hallways, any doorways on the map. So maybe this works different in this game. I definitely remember there being a thing here though. Well, no further ado. It's just, oh, of course there's a save station right here. Of course. I didn't have to go all the way back. Energy missile charge is up there in the original. You see, I don't remember. I've only played the original once before. This room is very purple. Oh. There's a warp tunnel here now. That there wasn't before. So we have a choice. new item of some sort. Wait, what are you? An illusion? I can't actually get it. It's the Metroid beam. Is that like my warning sign? Let's check the purple way first. Maybe it'll be like extra like lore stuff or something. I don't know which way is the actual progress way and which way is the final boss way. Well, this is a fast travel. Okay. This takes us near the surface. Very interesting. But why would we have a fast travel that takes us near the surface? I guess this is your if you want to 100% the game before you beat the final boss. Here's your way to do so, easily, to go back up to the top. I feel like I've done a pretty thorough job of getting stuff. The only item for sure I know I don't have is the one that's over here. Specifically. The one over here. I guess I must have what I need to get that. I don't know the technique. Oh man. Do I want to try and get that before we do this? What's in here? Oh. Activated their trap card. It would see him. Wait, 9 Metroids in the area. Ah. 9 new ones. Right. We're not quite done yet. And what's the point of this warp here? Kinda want to go back to see if I can get that other upgrade, actually. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I want to do it. It's the only one I know of that I don't have yet. I must have what I need to get it, because we're like basically go mode here, I guess you could say. I'm assuming, yeah, if there's 9 Metroids left and we're 91% of the way done. That must be like a situation where it's like, those Metroids probably count towards the completion percentage. I'm pretty sure that Metroids count towards completion percentage. Should be able to just go over here really quick to try and get whatever this is. Try and figure this out. I'm just not quite sure how this is meant to work. What do you bet? What do you bet? It's like, oh, you gotta shine spark in morph ball form into the room somehow, or like have one charged up, and then like use the power bombs to make it so that you can actually use the shine spark to get through the second part of the room. I've got a plan forming in mind of how to get that other pickup. Also, it looks like we're about to go to what might be the last ad break of the stream in 5 seconds, so I think we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to try and get this last upgrade, see if I can't do that, and then we'll deal with the 9 freshly spawned in Metroids. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration, and then we'll continue with what might be the final hour of the stream. There we are. You've been in and out of consciousness all stream. These last 6 days absolutely drained you. I guess Texas will do that to you. Everything's bigger in Texas, they say. I guess that also means being big tired. I see. You learned a lesson in Texas. Apparently it's, I don't know. In this world, it's gill or be gilled. Haha. I've been wanting to use that one for a while now. Anyway, yes. Let's continue, shall we? If I don't get this relatively quickly, I'm just gonna beat the game. Professional help? Bold of you to assume there's a professional on this planet that can help me. Anyway. Look at these blue shrimps. Amazing. I'm pretty sure this is just a situation where it's like, okay, we've got to run real fast. Then, wait. If I go up here. Oh, wait. I think I see it. Actually, probably want this door to be open from the start. See a plan? Oh, I need to land there. Need to stick the landing. Ah. Wait. Because we need this to be open. We can recharge the dash on the slope. The shine spark, I mean. Hold on. What, maybe we fall off and then jump? Okay, I can't actually, like, hold on to it from there. But we can recharge it from there if I activate it. Like, where would that be? Like about halfway here? No! I got mixed up with the buttons. I almost had it. How fast does this clear out? Near instantly. Okay, that almost was right. This is very demanding of precision. This has to be open. No! Why do I keep doing that? It's because I expect the A button to be the shoot button because I've got Metroid Prime muscle memory that's messing with me, and I keep forgetting that the top button actually is shoot now. It's not that I forget, it's that I'm fighting muscle memory the whole time. I forgot to open the door. No, I should be able to do this relatively quickly, actually. Oh, I almost had it. Well, yeah. I have to have at least some muscles, or else I wouldn't be able to push the buttons on the controller. Just be like a skeleton, just like laying here. Oh. It's not a muscle issue. It's a brain issue. Oh, I almost had it. Hardly. I do intend to start lifting weights, though. I do intend to start lifting weights at home. Gas is a little too expensive for me to be going to a gym. That, and I don't trust gym memberships to not have like a bajillion hidden fees or whatever. But at the very least, I have a couple of weights at home. Next to the wall. Can you drop it as soon as you enter? Good idea. I'm pretty sure it is a room clear, so you're absolutely right. Oh. It's just if I... Hold on. Do this... Wait. I swear I was holding down there. Then we go down here, and then we do that. There's just like the tiniest delay, and also we go up a block. So as long as I'm here somewhere, it should be fine. I just need to basically do it and hold left, and then I should shine spark through here because the bomb should have cleared out that first pillar already. We got 13 more tries, but we'll have to go back to a save station. So I'm pretty sure we just need to do this at the middle here. And then... Why was it just jumping normally? Is that not the right button? Wait. That works fine here. I don't know why it was just having me jump normally back in that room. Because if you're holding a direction whenever you activate it, then it just makes you jump normally. But if you don't actually have a direction held, then it lets you shine spark as a morph ball. Okay, that's what I was missing. That's confusing, but okay, I figured it out. I just have to do it now. And do that. And then there we go. Power bomb acquired. Haha. I think it's all of them. That brings us up to 20 total. Must be missing some super missiles though. 16 is a weird number to stop at with those, unless 16 is like an even number in binary. 235 is a weird number with missiles, with missile expansions. Actually, what is this after we immediately do this? I think we've 100%ed all the pickups potentially. That looks like a good amount with the like powers of 8 would make both the super missile count and the energy tank count make sense. That's 20 power bombs. 235 missiles is weird though. Usually it's like 250. Maybe not in this game. Do I see any more like open white circles? I don't think so. Because there's a good chance that the rest of the percentage for completing the game is actually totally just like the last Metroids in the last area in the final boss. Because I'm pretty sure those count. 92%. Yeah, I'm just going to assume at this point that the remaining percentage is the remaining Metroids. And that we've 100%ed all the pickups with that last one. That was quite precise to pull off, but we did it. How did I get back? Right. The purple area over in the first dimension, it would seem. I even remembered that was there relatively quickly. Amazing. Okay, so I should be able to save here, which will bring us back up to full everything. And we can go through to the purple area, the area that's off to the left here, which will take us back to the final area. And then we can just go beat the game. I'm assuming. We can get through here. He's like zigzag around this S-shaped corridor. Let's see him. Still thoroughly impressed by this game. I bet Nintendo wishes that their remake of Metroid 2 was this good. I don't know, maybe theirs is better. I haven't played it yet. I guess at some point we'll check the official Nintendo remake of this out. Yeah, I definitely suspect that this is probably the better of the two. Knowing how fan projects usually tend to go. Yeah, I think randomizers would go crazy as well. There's a lot of item locations. And because the map is relatively small, like the density of checks is pretty high everywhere. I wonder if they would like randomize like the Metroid positions or something. Since that's like a big part of making progress in this game. Guess we'll use this save just in case. I wonder why they never tried this concept again in the future of like having like enemy gated progress as part of the way you go further in the game in future titles. I mean, I guess that's effectively what happens whenever you pick up an upgrade after you beat a certain enemy, but I mean, like, Oh, this game has like a count of Metroids. I could see that making a return in at least a few sections of a future game. Right, I think we're ready to try and beat the game. How do I get this upgrade? Ah! It's the fun part, you don't. It's just there for show. It's like a warning. Oh, surprise! Leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna lose a bunch of health just trying to swap between beams. Let go of me. There's no easy way to go back to the ice beam other than to cycle through all of these. I wish there was a way to cycle backwards instead of forwards. Oh, we're locked in. Genetics laboratory. Suspended above an abandoned city are the remains of a laboratory. Scanners confirmed there was extremely sophisticated equipment to be found, along with scientific data of incalculable magnitude. Only stasis tanks are left. Organic traces within suggest genetic research and DNA manipulation. Biogenic substances of an unknown age coat the laboratory's walls. Okay. I just gotta make sure I hit the toggle button 3 times. Oh, locked in. Making sure there wasn't any other way I could have gone. One super missile. I want those for the actual final boss, right? Yes. And I fumbled it and wasted another power bomb, and I'm losing a bunch of energy because I can't get this guy to knock it off long enough for me to... I'm missing half my health now. These controls, man. Okay. Can I go back and save? I probably want to go back and save, because I've got like less than half my health at this point. I can save for health anyway. Yeah. There's a fixed count of how many Metroids are here too, so I don't think they're going to... more of them are going to like spawn in. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's an option in like the settings to toggle it so that it's like, you have to hold the missile button to use missiles, but... I don't know. Seems kind of late to be changing something so fundamental. Okay, so we'll continue around this way. Five Metroids remaining, it would seem. Kind of interesting they made this more like a lab. I guess it always was a lab, but... I don't know. much more detailed. Let me guess. They're gonna appear right here in the middle? Where are you at? I'm expecting it. There you are. I knew it. Yeah, they don't stay gone long enough for me to... Okay. It's like we can use the morph ball bombs to get... to remove them. But... oh, I could if I just go fast enough, we can just beat them in one cycle. Oh, I was just being slow. Okay, this is fine. I just needed to go a little bit faster. Oh. Metroid jump scare. It just takes 5 missiles to absolutely dump the missiles. Huh? Oh, just a little too slow again. Why do they take so much health so quickly? Okay. Now there's one remaining again. Ooh. Angry Metroid noises. Do I want to go back and save potentially? I kind of like the idea of that. The dramatic music change here tells me I'm just like, maybe you want to go back and save. Just a little bit. One Metroid left. I'm assuming I want to go back and save, and they're not going to give me a chance to save again. I'm going to feel really silly if there's like a save station in the next room. You never know? I want that extra energy tank anyway. I'm not sure. It looks like a power-up. It's like a Chozo statue. But, can't collect it. You just kind of phase through it. It's not tangible. I guess it's just like a warning sign, really, when you think about it. The bird's... the statue's head is like partially like missing. Wait, what? Where'd it go? What just happened? New log entry. Really? I must have missed that. Chozo. Unknown? Oh. It's bird language. Translation in progress, okay? It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Wait, when did this come out? Like 2014? 2016? Well, this would have been like after Fusion. Well, yeah, obviously it would have to be after Fusion. I feel like the whole point of this game is to try and remake the second game, but in like the style of Fusion. There might be some story spoilers for those games, so just a heads up on that. I've played Dread before, so I also have more context. But I guess I won't say anything for people who have not played Dread yet. Okay. I think they're up ahead. Great if it would stop eating my inputs. Ah, there you are. Haha, look at this guy. I wanted to read the log entry, actually I didn't mean to. Oh? Wait, where's the... Ah, there you are. The Queen Metroid. This is the last one. The only Metroid organism naturally capable of producing offspring. The Queen is the heart of the species and mother of every Metroid born at SR388. Rule in the hive has hindered her mobility yet encouraged the development of a long neck. Oh no! They've evolved into a giraffe! I should have known. Massive head to strike at a distance. Bowel structure indicates she is heavily aged, possibly as old as the lab she has settled in. Years have reinforced her torso to impenetrable levels. Its genetic coding is distinct from other Metroids, and she may have gone through a unique life cycle to attain her form. Yes. I forget how to deal with you. All I remember is that there's apparently like attacks that cause us to basically fall out and have to go all the way back around again. Anything, if first gave us anything to go by. Ah, they're like pecking at me like a bird. What's your weak point again? The neck? Pretty sure it's the neck. Yeah. Thought so. These things are annoying. I'm missing a lot of health already. I'm not sure what the ideal cycle here is. I guess I'm supposed to be using power bombs? And I'm dead already. The little peck attack does a lot. You would see him. Well then. Right, I went back and saved. Ah, but I've got to get the lore every time now. How did I do that? Oh, I guess we just stand there. Oh, that's right, because that's how the scanning works in this game. You just stand close to something for a little while. I guess we're supposed to use the power bombs to clear out all the spiky thingies. I don't know how safe we are in that corner. Didn't look like we were, actually. It can be a little bit tricky. You have to do like this run back every time. It's fine. I'm going to lose health getting through here. Okay, we're back. I'm up here. I'm hitting the neck. Why is it not working most of the time? And I'm already at half health. What's doing all the damage? I thought it was the spikes, but they haven't done that much. Oh, it is the spikes. I think. They attack so rapidly. What is this supposed to look like? I'm like hitting directly at the neck, but it's not actually... I guess underneath the underside of the head, rather? And I'm dead again. Yep. Well, this is going to take a while. Not quite sure what I'm doing wrong, or just the timing is just really precise to not take too much damage. This is the final boss after all. So it's fair enough if they demand the highest degree of precision here. You attack the neck, I'm pretty sure. This is like, oh, they step forward, they step back. Whenever they step forward, you get access to the... not the neck? Well, then I guess my answer is no, I don't remember then. Should probably pay more attention to the scan. I'll just like double check the scan so I don't end up with another the tester scenario. I passed the test, thank you very much. Just go right on through here. Scanning. Render of the courage development, long neck, massive head. Reinforced torso. So it's somewhere around the head and neck. It's not the torso, at least, for sure. Squeeze in here. In the mouth? No. Underside of the head? On the snout? Oh, the frill on the top of their head. Oh! Look at the top of their head. Oh, now there's 4 of those, which means we're making progress, probably. Oh, those disappeared before I could even use the super missiles to, or the power bombs to deal with them. Okay. So I'm just dead again. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't know what the weak point was. I thought it was the neck. I thought that's like the whole thing is it's like, oh, they've got a big head and they've got a big torso, but they've got like a really skinny neck, and so you attack the neck. No, it's the glowy frill on the top of their head. I don't remember that. I could have swore it was the neck. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I beat them the wrong way on accident in the first game. Or they changed it in this game to make them more challenging. It's not really challenging though. I mean, it shouldn't be so much of a surprise. I mean, they literally had it like glowing at the start of the fight. That's pretty much like the developers being like, hello, big weak point right here. In the original, it's in the mouth. Have a hint with the glowing. Yeah. Especially if they change it from the original, then they would have to do some sort of like telegraphing there. Otherwise people are going to just try the... Because I'm assuming most of the people who've played this game played the original first. Maybe that's not a safe assumption. But they're going to expect that the final boss is probably going to work the same way it normally does. So if they make it work differently, they're going to have to communicate to the player, hey, the weak point is over here now. So I can see there's some people who might make the arguments like, oh, they made the frill glow. What is this, yellow paint? It might as well have been glowing yellow. But especially since people already like had information from the first iteration of the... Again, I say the first iteration of this game like this is official. The official version of the game, I mean. Close your mouth. Oh, so when it's flashing, it's invulnerable. I know. Terrifying. I'm like landing most of those. And we can just like spam the regular missiles. I'm still gonna die anyway because I wasn't good enough with it. Unless I just get this right at the end here. Nah. Unless... maybe? And I just died at the end. I don't know how much health they had left, but I feel like I got a lot closer to beating him that time. I have to get better at putting power bombs out whenever the spikes come out. I think that's the attack that's killing me most frequently. That does a lot of damage. It's just, it takes so long to like toggle, and it's like, I don't know. I still expect the B button to be like jump or something like it is in Prime. Like I gotta fight the muscle memory. No, the top one's attack now. Should I just like, I should just preemptively have that ready. If the frill is glowing, then that means they're invulnerable, so I gotta wait till it's not glowing anymore. Maybe don't waste that here. I'm gonna get really good at this rundown. Just gonna thread it through these spikes. And I get hit no less than 5 times, of course. Ah, they automatically are doing 4 now. They completely skipped the 3 spike stage. Okay, those are all gone now. Now the amount of presses I do to cycle through these has changed because there's no more super missiles available. It's also throwing me off before, I think. Oh, looking very green. Maybe duck in here? Ah. Oh, they're on the loose. That didn't happen in the first game. Oh, I'm dead again. Of course. Well, that's still progress. Okay, do all that, but faster. Also got something in my eye. Ah. Why? Why must you betray me? My own eyes? I don't understand. Okay. 92% still. Is the final boss worth 8%? I might have missed something somewhere. Does this count? No. I think we could potentially do this run back. Thought I was somehow using the screw attack in morph ball mode. I'm like, what? No, I just accidentally popped out of morph ball. We'll get them soon enough. You know their weakness? Help if I don't take a bunch of damage getting there. Okay. Here we go again. I missed two of them. There's like a rhythm to this. And I messed it up. I'm quick with it. I can like hit them twice and then they'll attack and then I can dodge it. Oh, they're going faster now. Okay. So the rhythm has to pick up. Okay, I'm just like fumbling the rhythm here. Okay. Oh, and they just kill me instantly. Okay. Yeah, I just really fumbled the rhythm there. It turned into a rhythm game. Wasn't expecting that. Very precise, but it is a final boss, so... Why did I just get a notification on my phone that my stream stopped? Looks like we're still going through fine. That's weird. I'm guessing that must happen sometimes whenever, like, the connection between my computer and the phone stops randomly and not actually the stream. Because I have like this thing where I can like control my computer from my phone. If there's like a YouTube video playing or something. It also does that for Twitch streams, and I have my own stream up on like another tab, just so I can see what you guys are seeing, if I need to. If it says, but if the connection gets interrupted, it makes it look like, oh, there's a chance that my stream may have stopped. Like, press this button to continue playing, whatever the stream title is. Freaks me out every time it happens. Oh, almost had it. Still. Okay. The Metroid rhythm game continues. Oh. Didn't skip that phase yet. Missing a lot of these super missiles. Why is B the toggle by default? Literally the most out of the way button. Oh. Okay, we're out of regular missiles. Or out of supers. And I messed up the timing, which means I'm probably not doing too hot this time. Yeah, I was just way too slow to switch to that. Goodbye 2 of my energy tanks. And I fumbled the timing again. Bro, I'm just dead again. Okay, those are bound to happen from time to time. Just bad attempt. Man, I wish I didn't have to do this whole run back every time. But, final boss. Fair enough. It's like as soon as you get out of sync with the boss, they're just gonna do so much damage that you basically just lose that attempt. I don't remember having this much trouble in the original game. Now there's like the countdown timer for the next ad break. I guess we'll continue for an extra hour. Since we're like right at the end of this, right? We might as well just go ahead and beat the game. Again, I've got a UI issue now where it's like I can't snooze that. So I hope we're not in the middle of a good attempt when it happens. I got 0 out of 3 snoozes, even though I didn't use any of them. Alright. This time for sure. Oh, I thought they were going to attack a little bit faster than that. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So far, so good. At the 5. Phase. I just gotta anticipate them going a little bit faster at this part. And also now I hit that button twice to toggle back to the bombs. And I messed up the timing. That's fine. Oh, yeah, now they're going way faster. Accidentally toggled too far. Okay, there we go. We still have 1 tank left. Oh, get out of that. Then go. Oh, I'm dead almost. Just mash! Mash, 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 mash! Ah. Best attempt so far. But I just didn't have the health to survive that. Let's do that again, but better. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until I beat the game at this point. Because we're like right at the end. Still, the attempts keep trending better. I can't say they keep getting better, because every once in a while you get a bad one, but they're going in a good direction. Generally. Yeah, actually, it looks like, yeah, like 20 seconds before the unskippable ad break. I guess we'll do this next attempt after we come back from the break that I can't stop. Might as well. Yes, we're gonna keep going until I beat the game. We're like right there at the end. Anyway, we'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. Okay, guys, we should all be back now. Will likely be the last hour of the stream. Since we are at the final boss. Yes, we're back. Let's continue, shall we? There's a very large shrimp remaining. We just have to do this rhythm game, right? And we should be golden. Oh. Just input. If I go faster, I could get more damage here, I think. I'm not doing as many missiles as I can. Best attempt so far. We've got 3 tanks left. Will this actually damage me if I stand here? No, we can actually skip that bit of damage there. Mash, 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 mash. Stop getting stumbled, Samus. Dump as much damage as we can. Come on. Another phase. And I'm dead again. Okay, best attempt so far. Best attempt so far. It's gonna have a bit more health than that. Also I need to actually continue to dodge the stuff. In the second phase, it would see him. Somehow. There's not a lot of room to work with, so I assumed it's just like basically spam as much damage as possible type phase. From that point. But I guess it's still, yeah, you're going to have to dodge enough of the damage. Even though you've got like no room to work with. Somehow. Type situation. That had to be like right next to the end of the fight. I mean, I don't have any way of gauging how much health they have, but Have to imagine. Pretty close to beating him there. Closest I've been so far. It's just a matter of time now. I was thinking I was being clever, trying to like... Okay. Lock in time. I hope I'm not like missing super missile expansions or something. I feel like I did a pretty good job of getting all the expansions. Gotta stop overshooting that whenever I'm like cycling through the stuff. Timing changes just slightly enough to mess with me. Oh, best attempt. 5? Oh, can we really be so lucky? Nah, his skill, actually. 100%. 1000%, actually. Okay, maybe it is just like a spam damage. Wait. No, they're doing it again. Get down. Oh. Third phase? What? Well then. There's like no room for me to work with and I have like no health left. How am I supposed to dodge that? Okay, well, we made it to phase 3 that time. Progress. Okay, just gotta get better with the dodging. How am I supposed to dodge that? There's not enough room. Like, Samus is too tall to, like, dodge that unless I, like, jump with, like, perfect timing. Or I, like, somehow... like, start doing this screw attack and, like, hug the ceiling, like, with perfect timing. It's kind of a lot to ask for, but I guess it is the final boss again. So. Everything is fine. I guess this run back is like a good opportunity to practice the timing on that. Such a tiny space to try and, like, you know, have attacks that you have to dodge. And Ah, damageless? First time? First time for everything, I said. I suppose. I guess. It always throws me off at this part because it's like, oh. I expect it to go faster. Oh, didn't mean to screw attack there. Expecting it to go faster. Not the best timing. It really is a rhythm game at this point. Okay. 5 energy tanks again. Tanks but no tanks. Okay, even if I hug the wall, you don't take damage there. It looked like there was like enough fire and stuff coming out the wall to the right there. I'm like, oh, I've got to stay away from that, or else it's going to do some massive damage. No, actually. I think I missed something. Of course. Oh, right. You don't start with the spikes. Oh, why are you only attacking up there? Huh? Why was it only attacking upwards? It always attacks in a straight, like, horizontal line. Oh. I thought it was aiming towards me. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Oh no, another one of those. I just didn't understand how it works. Oh, still a little too slow. Okay. Here comes the other fireball. 3 energy tanks left. The music is very fitting. This is some I'm fighting a dinosaur music, if I've ever heard it. Oh, misread that. Oh? Did we do it? No? But wait, there's more. Phase 4? Oh. Well, now what do you want me to do? Well, we made it to phase 4 that time. I really thought I had him there. What is up with this area over here, by the way? You know that is right next to the, like literally like right next to where the teleport goes to. I don't want to just check that really quick. Maybe I can't go there. Maybe that's like... I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. I think that's actually where we're gonna come out of after the boss fight. Actually. I want to check just in case. It is right there. I think that's what we're heading towards. Okay. Yeah, and then it's just like, okay, I see. That's what this is. It's like right on the level with the... I see. Okay. Yeah, we're probably coming out there at the end of the fight. I was wondering what that was. Right, enough messing around. Yep, weird dinosaur and a shrimp creature to defeat. I figured out their secret. I swear, like I thought that they were like whenever, like past the first phase. I thought that they were like aiming towards where Samus is, and you have to like kind of, you know, make them attack somewhere else and then dodge out of the way. I didn't realize that they're attacking in straight horizontal lines, actually. Typical thing for me to do. Make things out to be a bit harder than they actually are. Overthought it. I wonder how many more phases there are after that. I need to get this timing down too. No reason I should be taking damage here on the way to the boss. Fumbled it already. Fine. Do I want to save super missiles for later on? It seems like the super missiles, like, kind of stop their attack. Maybe they're just like a bit too valuable to be using so soon. Also, I'm taking way too much damage early on. Man, I wish there's some sort of way I could just like reset. Without having to do the run back again. Ah. This is not a good attempt. This is a very bad attempt already. Maybe I can figure out some sort of like timing tricks here. Oh. Or I could just completely forget to use the power bombs. And we proceed to fumble the timing on this. Yeah, because they're definitely aiming where you're at in this phase. They change it on you. It's a very subtle change. They go from like actually intentionally like targeting where Samus is at to attacking horizontal lines. You have to realize that. Oh. Yeah. This isn't looking too hot. There's no way for me to get any like health back or anything here. Okay, fair enough. I want to say that if you use like beam attacks on the spikes, can you... It like drops pickups, I want to say. But it's like... I don't know if you would get enough back from that to... Because I'm probably going to take damage. As fast as they move, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I definitely made a mental note of that. There's so many of them, I'm just like... They do a lot of damage. Would I be able to heal enough? I guess. Charge shot straight up as soon as they come out. Yeah, that probably... You know, I mean, if it clears them in one hit, then yeah, that's probably viable. If it takes much more than that, then I probably just need to... I don't know. Get better at the timing of dodging them whenever they... when they're trying to chomp me. That seems to be the biggest variable so far in my success. That, and obviously making note of mechanics that I didn't realize were at play. Okay, can I thread the needle here? Yes, I can. Amazing. We're gonna go slower first. Don't get too greedy there. The accidental screw attack just messed up my timing. You can get exactly like 2 missiles in and still dodge them. And then they go faster. After like the 5 stage. Are you down to this much missing? Okay. You can stay over here. Just don't get in front of that. Wait, you need missiles in order to even damage them at this point. Okay, let's try it. Well, that would have been a lot easier. I didn't realize they were going to drop like multiple pickups per each of those. That makes that a lot more useful. Just like, oh, even if they drop like one regular health pickup, that's not going to be enough to make up for the amount of damage it's going to take to get those pickups. Oh, but they drop multiple. That changes things. Oh, but I have to not fumble the timing. Yeah, it's still most reliable to preemptively use the power bomb there. So maybe I should try and focus on getting the pickups after like the third phase. Actually, I probably want to do it now. Yeah, because you can't damage them without like missiles. Oh, didn't see there's an extra one. Okay, they never open with the... I want to say the spores, whatever the green things are. They don't seem to open with that. So I can just safely use the power bombs here, or super missiles. Okay, now we want to get some pickups. It does take a lot of hits. Well, next phase so soon? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I probably wanted to just like farm pickups on that third phase for next time, because there's gonna be a next time. Yeah. Okay, so I want to farm pickups whenever we get to like the third phase, so we're ready for the fourth one, because they're not gonna do the again, I'm gonna call it the spore attack. It doesn't look like they do that on like the fourth phase, so whatever you've got like going into that one, it's pretty much what you're stuck with. We have a plan. I have to get to the... Because whenever they're not doing the spore attack, the part where they're actually vulnerable, it's like we have to hit them enough or else they won't stop doing that. So it's like, there's almost like a cap on how much I can farm pickups there effectively. Unless you can just wait it out, and then they eventually start going back to throwing more of the spores at you. Then you could farm indefinitely. I'm not sure which of those is reality here. Okay, flawless. So what, do we want to just like... too open, actually. Yeah, I'm fumbling it. Ah! Okay, I just need to do this the normal way. For the first phase. It's the second and third phase that you can really, like, get pickups. Keep overshooting it, then I have to cycle through all the weapons in Samus's entire arsenal again. Because there's no way to cycle back. They actually become vulnerable slightly before the lights on the frill stop. Man, I'm fumbling this timing. Okay, got him. Faith here. We're going to open with that. This is pretty much just free. Can we wait this out? We can wait this out. Okay. Yeah, wait. There isn't like a requirement for me to do a certain amount of damage before they go back to doing this, which means we can just farm indefinitely. Just need to not mess up the timing on the screw attack. Okay, okay. Sometimes it just eats my inputs though, I swear. I hit the button, but then it doesn't keep doing the screw attack. It's fine though. I can just go to full health now. Technique. It's just random. It is literally just RNG if they attack like horizontally, like in the top of the room, or the horizontally in the bottom of the room. That time we just got the RNG where they attacked the top of the room over and over again, even though I never jumped. This is a lot easier than I was making it out to be. Just have to understand how the fight works. Okay, and then they're gonna do more spores. Almost got like full everything. Like, I'm fighting the controller more than I'm fighting the boss at this point. If I can just, if the screw attacks actually just work. Goodbye, energy tanks that I just got. More. Oh. They don't seem to be dropping any more power bombs at this point for some reason. I guess maybe they don't drop power bombs. Either that or I'm getting extremely unlucky with it. I didn't mean to... I can always use the screw attack. Oh, when I do, it's when I don't want to. Okay, we're at full health. And slow, do that. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Oh, get out the way. Third phase. Oh. Third phase done like that. Fourth phase with almost full health. Now we gotta attack diagonally. Oh, they slowed down the rate that they're doing that, just to mess with me. Oh, yeah, they're not doing the spores anymore. Oh, and then immediately they did the spores, proving me wrong. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? Huh? Oh, I just noticed how low my health was getting. Come on, get him. Oh, I'm dead again. What? Hold on. Maybe not? Oh. That's not good. Oh no, I fumbled it. Oh, wait, maybe. Just get him. Really? Okay. One eternity later. There's no guarantees that this is even the last phase. I'm not sure what to do whenever they start throwing the acid out. Seems like there's one area, like one square that's like safe near them if they step back. But if they step forward again, then that'll do damage to you. Can't farm anymore at that point. Too unreliable. Yeah, it really kind of feels like I'm fighting my own hands, not fumble the controls, more than I'm fighting the boss at that point. Yep, good damage there, alright. Alright, this time for sure. Oh, yeah, just super missile the wall. That makes a lot of sense. That's a very smart thing to do, actually. It's for technique. I wish there was some sort of way I could easily just like go back to regular beams whenever I've got the missiles out. Why do I have to cycle through the power bombs to get back to regular beams? Okay, second phase. As long as we make it to second phase, then we can farm back up again. Don't fumble those screw attacks. This does kind of make each attempt take forever, though. I'm sorry, people who know this game really well. I'm sure this is probably quite a hair... makes you want to pull your hair out kind of experience. And of course the tractor beam is so small that even though the pickups are right there, they're still just not quite close enough. Yeah, just keep bonking the wall up there. Big dummy. Oh, there's always one extra one. I don't see until it's too late. It's good boss design. I guess I should have expected something like this. I didn't realize that they're basically invulnerable to regular beam weapons even when they're weak like that. Like, that doesn't do anything. So you'd have to have some sort of way to get more missiles. Or they would just be unkillable at that point. And the attempt would be over. Even if you were at full health. Because you just wouldn't be able to damage them. But you'd have to have something like this to get more ammo back. There's that one that goes, like, too far down for me to actually hit it. Yeah, we're definitely not getting any more power bombs back, though, at this point, it seems. So, focus. Like, lose health almost as fast as we gain it. Like that good RNG where they attack the ceiling. staying perfectly right where I can't get them. The green spore things, I mean. Okay, one more cycle. If I do it right, we should get full everything, full health. And they crash into me. And I messed it up. Okay. Another cycle. Good RNG. Don't just go too fast and I can't get them in time. I feel like when that happens, because it just means this is going to take longer. And that's probably fine. Actually. This anyway, since it's doing this again. Okay. Third phase. Guess I probably want to farm them again. On the third phase, we have more super missiles going into the fourth phase where I can't farm this effectively. Oh, I didn't even see those. It was too late. A little bit easier here. Oh. Music's a little bit repetitive for a long fight like this, I'm going to say. Oh, of course. More super missiles. Good RNG that they attack the ceiling on the first attack, so I can grab all the pickups along the bottom there. Full health. And of course I mistimed that. Just do another cycle of that. Close enough. Oh, nah. Maybe not. Oop, bad RNG over there on the floor. Okay. Power bomb. Please don't mess up this attempt. Okay. Another fireball. The music's like subtly changing between sections of this fight, it would seem. don't know how to avoid taking damage on that. Oh, too early? No. Wait, yeah. What? Just get him. How much more damage do they need? Oh? Phase 5? Ain't no way. Oh. Okay. It's like cinematic phase 5. Okay, we got him. Finally. 12 bajillion years later. Hopefully. And then there's like a phase 6 and they come back as like a ghost. They threw so many phases at us, I'm just like, is it really over? Music's cut out. Go through here. Oh. Look who it is! The most important Metroid in the game. Wait. So we're not going back through there? Hold on. Then what was over here? Oh, so we're still at 92%. What was that then? I thought it was gonna go all the way through. Maybe we still are? It's eating all the green minerals. Final ammo counts? Sure. Like, I expect 250 for the missiles. 10, 250, 2020. Okay, yeah. So there's definitely some circles on the map we haven't seen. I don't know if we get the chance to go back looking for those, or if this is just gonna be like gonna send us back to like before the final boss afterwards. This tends to happen on some games like this. I know. I don't know where the remaining expansions could have been. I got all the circles, and I went through like all the rooms I could find. I feel like I did a pretty thorough job exploring, but I guess not. There's still that much left. 92%. Expansion youth. What does he mean by this? Dare I ask? It's open. Log entry. Our legacy. We have released the ultimate warriors. They have far surpassed our expectations as well as our control. We are stricken with guilt and grief as we leave them in a universe that is not ready for their existence. Pray for their success. Pray for the safety of all life in the cosmos. Yes. Did they reveal the backstory in Fusion? Or I forget which game it was that kind of went more into like the origin of like the Metroids. I bet it's involving these guys. Yeah, some of the missing stuff probably. Aw, man. Are there like... I mean, there's no time limit right now. I could try going down there with this Metroid following me. The game let me? Looks like the game won't let me. The door's sealed. I would see him. Amazing. We're leaving with a friend. Who would see him. Amazing. Ah, I refreshed the chat, so I can hit snooze now. Ah, I figured you out, Twitch. I learned the mechanics of Twitch as well as the mechanics for the final boss. 5 phases. They really did, I mean, that definitely felt more like a final boss, for sure. Okay. Obviously, it goes without saying that this is probably the best fan remake that exists of the game. This is legitimately better than... Well, I guess we'll have to play the Nintendo remake, but I have the strangest suspicion that this is probably a better remake than Nintendo came up with, which is extremely impressive, I have to say. Yes. I'm gonna make sure to get all the credits here. It's so easy. I mean, so easy to forget that this is a fan project. I kept having to remind myself of this whole time. Ah, they put the original Metroid 2 staff here as well. Yes. Absolutely phenomenal. A bit of loss for words, frankly. In memory of Satoru Iwata. Indian. Oh, that was a short credits reel. In cutscene? Clear time, 11 hours, 20 minutes, 24 seconds, 92% completion of the collection. I don't know where the remaining 8% was. I kind of want to actually to see you next mission. Since I'm kind of blocking that a little bit. No bikini sandwich for you. Oh darn. Is that the 100%? Well, now you've told us, so it's not a surprise anymore. So I guess we don't have to.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
They had me there for a second. I'm like, wait, is this? Are we starting Super Metroid now? Did they put the other? They put the next game in this? That's where the remaining 8% was. Can you imagine if they just like surprise you with like Super Metroid remake immediately afterwards? Man, I wonder if we're ever gonna get like a Super Metroid remake in this style. Absolutely insane. Yeah, actually, how come we never did get like a Super Metroid remake? Wait. Did we really get a... It's fast... That's for a fast clear time? That's fast for a clear time? I know it is. Very, very fast. So where does this take us back to? if I try to go back in here, continue the game. It's for the... Oh, you're saying the Super Metroid remake would be for a fast clear time? Okay, it just takes us back to our previous save. It would see him. I don't know. I suppose we don't have time to do oh. I suppose we don't have time to go hunting for all of the remaining 8% of the upgrades. Oh, it actually shows us now. The game knows. There was an extra pair of energy tanks. What? Oh, I thought that was kind of weird. It wasn't that weird. Ah. There must just be like a few like random like hallways here somewhere. Like these little areas where there's just like sets of like 3 blocks that are like inside of like another section of map. Any one of them could have like the remaining items. I guess I'll have to leave that for you guys to find though. Yes. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm just like wondering why we never got like a Super Metroid remake like this now. Well, I guess they got ceased and desisted. Well, maybe they would have, but Nintendo didn't let them. Nintendo's just jealous because the fans do a better job than they do. Yeah. No. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, I guess we'll wrap things up here. This game is I guess we've done everything that there is to do and seen all that there is to see here for the time being. So I don't know. I kind of like the idea of coming back to this. If I continue with more Metroid 2 stuff in the future, like if I do a randomizer, I'm probably going to do it with this version of the game, I think. Yeah, I'm using the community launcher, so there actually is a whole interface for like mods and stuff. And it has like multiplayer support and stuff. So I feel like this is probably the best version of the game to do like randomizer shenanigans with if I do that in the future. And I feel like it would be a really good game for that because there are like a bunch of pickups in a relatively small map. I already talked about that earlier, so I guess I won't reiterate too much. Absolutely phenomenal. Actually, let me just move out the way here. You guys can see the links down there. They have a link to a AM2R subreddit, and they have a Metroid2Remake.blogspot.com. I don't know if those are still up and running. Figure I'll put those. I'll just show those really quick. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's still like a bit of community progress behind the community maintained version of the game. Yeah. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, I guess that'll do it for tonight's stream, I suppose. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I guess we'll be back on Wednesday with I think I am gonna try and do a randomizer for I'll see if I can get a randomizer going for Oracle of Seasons, I think. I'm tempted to do like a randomizer for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes just because I got the music reference wrong. I'm like, oh, this is a sign that we need more, we need to revisit Metroid Prime 2. But I feel like back-to-back Metroid, I don't know if you guys would be like too Metroided out. So I think we will go to randomized Oracle of Seasons. I think I like that one a little bit better. I mean, I like both of them, but I think the Seasons theme is particularly fun. So I think that's what we'll be back with on Wednesday, if I can get that working. I should be able to get that working. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna wrap things up here. I'm gonna head out. Fantastic. Metroid Monday. Good night, guys. Take care. See you Wednesday.